What up? Hello. How are ya? What's going on? Welcome to the All Signs and welcome to the June contest, the June giveaway. It's not a contest, it's just a giveaway. But so you don't got to do nothing except leave a comment down below. That's basically all I got to do. I mean, you got to be subscribed to the channel too. But what's up? How's it going, guys? Welcome to the All Signs. Angel Eyes, what up? I missed you, girl. How you doing? What's up, VK? Hey, Melissa. Oh my gosh, we had such an awesome time in Nashville. The CMA Fest. I mean, if you go and look at the All Signs and the walking around that we did, it was, there were 93,000 people that showed up for CMA Fest, right? And we had no Wi-Fi. I didn't have my setup. And so it was totally, we are just going to wing it and whatever happens is where it goes. So, we did that on cell phone signal, didn't have the mics, didn't have anything set up and that with 93,000 other people using data and streaming and everything that was going on. And yet it worked. The next one will be better. I spent the flight home when I came back to Detroit. I spent the flight making all the plans for the next one. What equipment do I need? How do I go portable? How do I get internet anywhere I want and that? I have plans. It will happen again. All right. I already missed Nashville too. What's up? How's it going, guys? We had a good time. If you didn't check it out, go. I know the audio really sucks and the video also really sucks, but it's like, you know what? It was a total live impromptu thingy. And literally the plans came together on the airplane going to Nashville. So this was nothing planned out. It all happened. God just put it together. All right. And we had an awesome time watching Kate at Nash House and Ariat. It was awesome. It was fun. It was just a good time. I can't wait to go back already. It's a great place. What's up, Jada? How's it going, Cinnamon? Thanks for coming. Hi, Mac. How's it going? Delaney? Sorry if I say it wrong. the whole Nashville thing I kept calling Demon Burrow Street. I don't know. Hey, Jolene. What's up, busy dog? How's it going? Thank you guys for being here. All right, Dolly Mae. I love you guys for watching. I'm going to tell you what, the next one and the one that I'm planning in Michigan, Florida, Texas, I got plans, all right? Might be coming to your neighborhood. Or in the comments, if you want to use it for the giveaway entry, which we'll do the giveaway entry at 2:30, 2:33, timestamp for giveaway. But yeah, if you would like to enter, we've got 6 chances to win, okay? And these 4 here, I did bring some Nashville swag back, had to. I did get a CMA Fest shirt, but I'm keeping it. So it's mine, but it's okay. I got stuff for you guys too. All right. Now, all you have to do if you want to enter the giveaway is you need to be subscribed to the channel, because the family that's already subscribed and the mod squad, they're working to get me to 70,000 subscribers for my birthday on July 7th. So it's like a twofer. I get my birthday present and you guys get a chance to just get something free. Okay. So all you have to do is be subscribed to the channel, then leave a comment on this All Signs. Okay. I don't even require that you like it, because some people like to keep tarot a little high priestessy. And, if you hit the like, it shows up in liked videos. And I know it helps me and my algorithm and all that, but I'm here for you guys. This is your channel. Okay. So whatever you prefer, it doesn't matter. But the comment helps, being a part of the family helps, and subscribing. There's always room at the table here. Okay. And if you do want to book a personal private reading with me, you can email me at archerastrology@gmail.com. I offer the one-on-one Zoom readings where it's like you're just hanging out here live with me. I also offer the traditional private YouTube video links. Oh, on the Zoom, you get a video afterwards too. I record it and send you a private link afterwards. And then there's the thrifty energy check-in if you just want a nice little 15-minute checkup YouTube video. Okay, so shoot me an email. I'll send you back the pricing and the booking details. And I usually respond within 48 hours. Okay, I try to budget my time out. I am still working on figuring out a way to not sleep. Or I've been reading about Thomas Edison. He lived his life on 20-minute power naps. So I don't know. No, I'm going to go to sleep. That's just a kid. So, but yeah, and remember, all the safe to click links, those can all be found by scanning this QR code here. That'll take you to the Arch Astrology link tree. There's also going to be a link down in the pinned comment with the timestamps after the live for you as well. And I'm not sure where we're at on the super chats, but I'll be doing those after Pisces. Okay. And happy birthday, Gemini. Still your birthday season. And happy early birthday, Cancer. It's coming up. It's coming up sooner than you think. And happy Jupiter in Cancer. It is literally happening while we're doing this right now. Okay. So that is an expansive energy. All right. Because remember, Jupiter has been in Gemini. And it's not happy in Gemini because all that luck and abundance that Jupiter wants to spit out, our thoughts stop it, right? that first thought we have that blocks our intuition or blocks our dreams is like, oh, it'll never happen. But Jupiter's exalted in Cancer. So Jupiter just got to Grandmama's house, and Grandma's like, go ahead, dish out all the luck you want. I won't tell your parents. Go ahead, Jupiter. Have fun. Have fun, Sagittarius. You'll be fine. So it's just getting ready to start. And I felt the shift. So if you felt it, let me know. Because I actually did feel it where I was like, whoa, all of a sudden I was like, I got a little, almost like tipsy, but I don't drink, right? But that's kind of how I was like, whoa, something's happening. And then I started like tingling and charging. So I'm like, gotta be Jupiter in Cancer. I'm a Cancer, right? So, but it's going to change. And that's just the prelude to lead up to Uranus moving into Gemini later. There is another Mercury retrograde coming up during Leo season, but I'm still going to really be monitoring Neptune, Saturn, Jupiter, the big boys in the back, but I'm also keeping tabs on Mars a little bit too. Okay. So I'll incorporate it all the weeklies, which we're back on track and back on schedule. The first June weeklies are available in the June playlist, yada, 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 et cetera, and so forth. I'm covered. Let's go on. Okay. Yeah, that all counts in the giveaway timestamp. I'm good with that because that way you guys get all the info. That's cool. Okay, we're down. All right, now, 4 chances to win. First thing we're giving away is another one of the Caitlin Petty t-shirts. All right, these things are awesome, super comfy, super comfortable, and they're white, so they're light. Awesome in the summer heat, okay? Whether you're facing a sunrise or sunset, a natural disaster, or you're just staring at the ceiling, this one's got you covered, okay? And then the second t-shirt, slightly less comfy. No, I'm just kidding. It's cool too. I'm just playing Nashville. Anybody watching from Nashville? I'm just playing. I miss you guys. But this one says that. I love it. I think it's cool. Side note, I got 2 of these and I kept one of these too. I couldn't fit any more stuff in the bag though on the airplane because I only wanted to carry on. It was easier. But so anyways, but I got one too. So you'll have the same shirt as me. All right. So that's one up. Then I got the, I don't know what you really call these things. It's like a Stanley, but it says Nashville on it. And it's got the hook hanger thing. So I thought that was pretty cool. And then we've got a brand new sealed copy of the Biblical Tarot. And it's the updated version. These are really neat, nice laminated cards. They're like how mine were when they were brand new. But I like them. I think they're really cool. All right. I already saw one that was opened up. I had one of the ones that won it last month that sent me a picture back. And I'm like, oh, wow, those do look a little different than mine. That's cool. So this is the updated version too. And this is compliments of Biblical Tarot. And if you want to check them out, they're on Instagram and you can buy this deck on Amazon. I did a copy paste setup with all the links on. I went one night through Amazon. Every deck I use here, I found them through my purchases and whatnots. And then I copy pasted all the links. It'll be in the description box for you. So that way it just makes it easy peasy if you do want to grab one of the decks. But yeah, and then there's 2 other slots. So there's 6 chances to win total. All right, and you've got all week to enter. We'll announce the winners digitally randomly next week at the All Signs, okay? But the other 2 giveaway is a chance for a 1-hour Zoom personal reading with me. I'm going to give away 2 slots. I booked them into the schedule, so they're already taken and available, so you don't have to wait the standard wait time for a reading or nothing like that. But yeah, so the other 2 prizes will be personal readings with me, and they'll just be Zooms. And if the schedule doesn't work with you, we can get together, you know, like I'll email, we'll go back and forth with the winners, and that way we can work it with your schedule so you're not like stuck with where I blocked it out. But I got plans, so you're covered. Okay, so all you got to do in order to enter is be subscribed to the channel, and then optional is liking the video, and then leave a comment. The comment's required, and it can be anything you want. Okay, you can emojis, words, sign, whatever you want. A comment is all it takes to count, okay? And you got all week to enter, and we'll announce the winners next Monday at the All Signs, okay? So with that said, we've made it. Let's read some cards, okay? What's up, Kay Pontiff? How you doing? Thanks for coming, guys. All right, you ready? Sandra's here. Anna Marie's here, too. Hey, what's up? Shauna. Hey, Shane. What's going on? 777 Lucky. Oh, man, Lucky Lotto 777. Bet with Jupiter and Cancer and all those sevens. Oh, you got, there's good chances for all that stuff. I might actually break my rules and buy a scratch-off ticket just for the heck of it. I don't know. Hi, Jackie. Sweet Brown Sugar, what's up? All right, let's do it to it. We're going to starting from the top, Aries Pisces, see what's going on for you and then for the week ahead. Let's do it to it. Oh, I forgot I had a giveaway thing. Too late now. It doesn't matter. Okay. Cool. Let's do it to it. Perfect. Hey, Luna B. What up, girl? How's it going? Lisa, what's up? Oh, CC, I've missed you too. How are you doing? You all right? It's good to see ya. Okay, let's dig in. We'll do Aries at 9:57. Aries, what's up? How you doing? Check the timestamps out in the pinned comment. If you want to enter the June giveaway, there's a timestamp for it. All right. So think about your person and let's see what's going on both sides of the energetical fence for the week ahead. All right. Thoughts, feelings, and intentions. What do we have for Aries? Let's go. Knight of Cups. You know, okay, so you could have totally loved this person. You did love this person. You do love this person. You know, if they could have just acted better, maybe they acted a little childish or a little stubbornish, maybe. Queen of Pentacles. Oh, the energy in the whole deck at the moment is Proverbs 31 energy. So, okay, let's see where it goes. The moon's sticking out here too. That full moon coming up this week might be a factor because that is that pink rose moon in Sagittarius. This could be a transformative week. Let's find out. All right, give me 2 shuffles, Aries. Let's do it. Here we go. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the amazingly awesome Aries. Here we go. Over energy, Queen of Swords. That is a little bit of peace in the valley. And it is somebody coming back your way. You know, the Queen of Swords is kind of like the come at me, bro. But it's also Abigail, the peacemaker in the biblical tarot. Name Abigail might even resonate to you. But 9 of Swords, 8 of Pentacles. Maybe their work got in the way or they're working on some. They might be working on a plan to call you. Okay, let's get some cards. Here we go. We got the Knight of Swords. That's Paul the Apostle. That's God making chess moves to bring you guys together. 5 of Wands and the 2 of Pentacles. Looks like I'm looking at the 5 of Wands as like training for the 6 of Wands success. So they're working on it with that 8 of Pentacles. The 2 of Wands, it might be seeing a lot of repeating 2s or repeating 5s. I got 2 5s and 2 2s on the table, or you or them are born on the 2nd, 5th, or 25th. But look at this. 2 of Wands and the 5 of Swords. It's somebody that realizes they made the wrong choice. And like off the wall crazy at times. Like nuttier than Chinese chicken salad at times. What? Okay, this person, like when they, okay. But then after this period, like they realize they made the wrong choice. That's the thing. Choosing not to continue the connection. Okay, in English, I don't think anybody else could put up with them like you do. And I think they lost everybody with that 5 of Swords. They've been grieving the loss of a lot, including you. But with the Ace of Pentacles to the Queen of Cups, they see love and they're kind of still hoping for something new. This is like, I'm seeing Ace of Pentacles. This Capricorn energy is like a blanket statement, like a blanket apology. Okay? It's like, you know what? Apologies for everything I did in the past. And can we just blank space, start fresh type of a thing? But you get an apology out of it because the Queen of Cups, that's Cancer energy, forgiveness and like unconditional love. And this is pouring the cup out. They love you. They've realized they're in love with you, but they're 2 of Pentacles. Straight up, their craziness kind of got the better of this, right? Like, I feel like you guys almost had them completely penned. Like, for my male Aries, maybe you tracked their schedule and their cycles, okay? And like, if like even but okay, male or female Aries, it's like you knew that, okay, 1 week they're happy, 10 of Cups, right? Okay, this is the good week. All right, then the next week, Queen of Wands. Okay, this is when their Ace of Wands chakra is going to be energized this week. It's going to be a good week. It's not Scorpio. Somebody could be dealing with a Scorpio. That was Tarot After Dark coming out. So then the next week, 9 of Wands, wounded warrior, victim mentality, right? Going off the deep end and then asking for the forgiveness afterwards, being like, I'm sorry, I'm just being tested, right? I'm going through a lot, right? You're like, when aren't you? And the 7 of Wands, David versus Goliath that comes in. Silence, right? Leo energy, the stubbornness, the lockdown that comes in on this, right? With the Chariot. And you almost could predict it just as something about the moon cycles definitely resonates because Cancer rules the moon, right? That's their dominant satellite. Cancer and Leo energy is pretty strong. It makes sense too. So that tells me that this person either might have been an only child, but they had no situational awareness, very self-centered. Because Cancer and Leo are the only 2 signs that get their own private rocks. And they're a little used to that. So there might be a little bit of entitlement, right? Like think about it. Venus, Libra, and Taurus. Mercury, Gemini, Virgo. Pluto, Scorpio, Aries. You share with Scorpio, right? You know what I mean? So it's kind of that vibe of Cancer, Leo energy. This is somebody very entitled because they were very used to getting things their own way all the time. But you had them trained out, right? But that Queen of Swords stays put with the Nine of Swords on the Ace of Cups. Gemini, Libra energy with Pisces. Some of you guys, they could have Pisces, Cancer, Gemini in their main, like in their big four. Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus. You of them could be born on the 13th or the 19th, 31st. The 9th is here. Ooh, we're seeing repeating nines now. This week ahead is coming to a point of some completions, of closing out a cycle. Maybe it's some of that crazy cycle. Because you love them, and we're not knocking them. I'm just speaking English. I'm not trying to call them crazy, right? But you're just like, yeah, Archer, they would get crazy. So everybody gets a little crazy sometimes. It happens, okay? I get it. But you put up with a lot, you know? Temperance is here on the Empress. This is showing you receiving a message and them receiving or answering the call. This is the moderation is the key that came out on this one, okay? So it's like with the Four of Cups, they've learned on the Page of Pentacles to break the repeat and the repeat cycle. That like 4-week cycle that you could almost call them out on it, where you knew which weeks were good, which weeks were bad. They were kind of a little out of control. And Temperance, that's the card of moderation, okay? Anything is good in moderation, and anything without moderation can become too much. That's why you got tired of it being stuck on repeat and repeat. And you know, I'm going to tell you what, they never thought, for those of you that you ended it, Nine of Swords, left them home alone playing, staring at the ceiling on repeat. They never thought you were going to do it. They thought they thought, yeah, lovers. They thought like you'd do it forever. Hangman. And for those of you that had been thinking about it, even for those of you that they financially abused you, Nine of Pentacles, Judgment card. It's kind of like they were like, maybe they couldn't keep down a job and you were helping them make ends meet, or you were making all the bills for you guys being in a relationship or a marriage type of a thing. They had a billion and million great ideas. King of Wands. Look at Solomon Reese. They had great ideas. Some of you guys keep journals too, but they had great ideas. They just never executed them. Gemini, Pisces energy. And you're like, you know what? Your ideas are awesome, but money still makes the world go around, you know, right? Cancer and Pisces energy is pretty strong here too. This person's got some pretty strong waters in their chart. Three of Pentacles into the Page of Wands. You know what it is? I'm thinking that their choice has led them to a dark night of the soul. Five of Cups. They're in some serious regret. And now we're back to the repeating five. See, the cycle keeps repeating. That's what they're working on breaking, because now we're back to 555. Cinco, cinco, cinco. It's a little bit of a tarot novella, isn't it, Aries? This person like brought the drama in. And a bit of they had to grow up, right? You know what? Oh, okay. In plain, simple English, no rainbow unicorn on this one. Whatever the vice is that got in the way, they have simply come to a point where they can no longer handle the vice. Okay? If it like addicted to spending, they've blown all the money. Addicted to alcohol, they can't drink no more. They're sick. They just don't like it anymore. Right? Those kind of vibes. Okay? Some of it could have affected their health. But it's that point. The Five of Cups on the Nine of Swords. They can't handle it. It's just going to become too much because you saw through this. So you knew that inside there was a good person. You were able to see through the vices, and now you've been blaming yourself, or they changed you and you turned into a meaner person because like you're tainted a little bit by love, you know? This is a hurt. You're totally allowed to. You know what I mean? The thing is, they do still want you. And they knew they had to overcome this vice. Underneath all of it, it's kind of like, this is like, you knew this was somebody underneath the surface, Page of Wands, that you could take them home, 10 of Cups to meet mama, right? You trust them, right? You're like, I like this person. But you also do that, like, behind the closed doors, they were like really, really Page of Wands fun, right? Like enough fun that you guys could make your own movies about it, right? What? Stop, squirrel. I'm going back to Nashville. Everybody get in the Jeep. We're going to the river. But some of you guys actually did. And either you or them still have them. Whoa. Okay. We're going to leave the rest of that under black Sharpie. Hold on. Whoa. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Nine of Swords. Behind, like, what it is behind the scenes, they're having to overcome the vices. And once they do, they will reach out. The thing on this is, God's not letting them make an attempt to reach out until they know they've overcome it, because God knows your heart can't go through that repeating cycle again, right? They've done it too many times. Exactly. Told ya. That's why I love tarot, Aries. I say, here it comes out here. I love reading for you, Aries. You're awesome. I don't care what anybody says. Dude, isn't Tyler's tarot an Aries? And Tyler's awesome. That dude's got skills, man. But I called it. Here it is. They're having to overcome it first. Then they'll reach out. Okay, and for some of you, because remember the tower describes rebuilding after a complete foundation crushing and having to start fresh, right? So for those of you that have reached out and you're wanting to like suss them out before you like go forward, God has you protected. You got some strong protection. So with this tower card, you don't have to worry. The fact that they did reach out, you're going to be able to tell if they've cleaned up or not, and trust your instincts on it, because God's got your back. And make sure before they Page of Wands reach out that they're ready to do it right. Okay. So I hope that helps. Keep me posted, and don't forget to enter the contest, the giveaway. You've got all week to enter, and I'll see you for your reading later too. Your live weekly readings coming up. All right. So subscribe, set the bell, and I love you, Aries. All right. Next up, on to Taurus. Let's do Taurus next. All right. Let's see. We'll do Taurus at, let me find the tag. There it is. Cool. Okay. Let's do Taurus at 2150. All right. Boom, boom, boom. Cool. What up, Taurus? How's it going? Thanks for being here. Taurus, if you want to enter into the giveaway for June, you've got all week to enter. All right. We'll announce the winners on the 16th. All you have to do is subscribe to the channel. Optional to like this reading. Okay. If you don't want it in your like playlist, and just leave a comment. Any comment will do. And next Monday, we'll draw 6 winners. Okay. There is a timestamp in the pinned comments that will take you to the giveaway, the prizes, the entry, all this stuff. You know how it works. It's a giveaway. You know what's up. You have the Hermit card. Somebody wants to come in out of the cold. But with the King of Wands on this one, I'm seeing that with the 6 of Wands, they had some work to do. Something had to get cut out on this one. But I do think that you are the ones privately and secretly wishing that things could work out between the two of you. But with the Hermit card, you've just been getting no results. Or you're totally dealing with a Virgo or a Leo. But we got the 6 of Wands. There is something successful in the outcome. Hey, Mama T. Hey, Renee. What's up, guys? All right, so let's find out. Give me 2 shuffles for Taurus. What do we have for Taurus? Here we go. 1. Ooh, this deck feels ready. And 2. This is cool. I like it. I like the energy. That's the way the deck feels in my hands. Feels good. So let's love this deck for the terrifically tenacious Taurians. Here we go. Un momento. What's this? Hold on. The Judgment card turned itself around in the deck, because before I do a reading, I always clean and stage and rephase all the decks and everything. Judgment and Temperance. So, okay, so what I'm feeling is that this person's actions has put a delay on this whole connection, hasn't it? And they're projecting out some stubbornness, Scorpio, Sagittarius energy, but they're projecting it out onto you. Okay. All right, interesting. Did I say love this deck already? I'm going to do it again because I feel like it. Free will. Let's love this deck for the terrifically tenacious, triumphant Taurians. Whatever. Reset. 9 of Cups. I like it. You're literally changing the energy. You are like, I think you're manifesting the change in them. It's kind of like you wish them well, and it's manifesting into like a dark night of the soul. Tower card. That's why I love tarot. I called it. Oh my word. Okay, I dig it. Let's see what we got here. Knight of Swords. Oh, God's putting some chess pieces in place. Either you or them, somebody who rides a motorcycle. For the Ace of Cups. That's what God's working on behind the scenes. God is changing them. Oh, okay. Their stubbornness made you feel like you were talking to a brick wall, right? Okay, Page of Swords, the Empress. Whoa. Oh, you totally knew this person was checking you out. The Moon card, the Empress. The Moon card came back. That was out for Aries too. This full moon coming up is going to be something. Let's dive right in on this Page of Swords, okay? Because I'm thinking what it is. Okay, so the stubbornness is what made you feel like you were talking to the brick wall. Okay, got it. Empress on the Moon card, though. Some of you guys could have kids, but this is something that God's been working on for a while. Okay. And it's kind of like, okay, so you had to defend yourself. Some of you guys, maybe the foster system or CPS or like back child support or something could be, or kids could be involved. But it's kind of like it lets you at a point of feeling like you'd have to defend yourself nonstop all the time. And otherwise they would just keep dragging it on. And for those of you who think they don't listen to you, hear you, or even like think about you, this here shows the stuff you said did get to them, because what I'm seeing on this Page of Swords is not just the fact that they're spying on you, especially if you're on social media or you are like a content creator. Some of you guys might even be here online or on YouTube, but this is more in their mind. Remember, we think like a billion thoughts a day, right? There's no way they don't think about you, okay? So it makes sense then that you would be feeling their energies, because they got you to a point that you didn't even recognize them anymore. Their mask slipped off and it bummed you out. 6 of Cups on the 7 of Swords. Definitely something about like their upbringing or their childhood was a factor, right? I'm being told they never really knew how to love, right? Maybe they came from a broken home, or I don't like that word, divorced home or separated home. Doesn't mean broken. I don't like that term. Anyways, my personal preference. But the thing is, maybe it's like they never learned how to properly interact, converse, and have a relationship, right? So the biggest thing on that is because it's just like, it's almost like you knew they were up to something. That's why you didn't care, right? Oh, sweet. Scorpio energy. Your intuitive gifts are totally strengthening right now, aren't they? You've been getting more spiritual downloads, or think you're hearing voices. You're seeing a lot of signs, almost to the point that you might be going crazy. But you're going deep. 8 of Swords. You're just, some of you guys could be a Taurus, Gemini, cusper. That's kind of neat though, because your intuition is strengthening. So your confidence is going to start growing too. I think they've noticed this, or they're seeing it. Like they know you're not budging, which is making them have to stop and think and replay what went down and start seeing things from a different perspective. 2 cards that show them totally snooping on you too. For some of you guys, they could be driving past your house. I'm even seeing maybe something like an Apple tracker. Oh, for some of you guys are still married or live together. And so it's like, no, they're not stalking me. We live together. Is it right? But it's that really awkward silence when you guys are together. You know what I mean? 5 of Cups. They got some regrets going on too, though. It's got Pisces energy on it. It's got Libra. Scorpio's pretty strong too. Gemini, Aquarius, Taurus. There could be another Taurus. Maybe even an Aries or a Leo. 8 of Cups. So they're going through an awakening that they never believed in, and they're trying to find answers as to what's going on. So it's kind of like the thing that, it's the way that they wouldn't listen, but they did. And now as they're playing it, see how slow they are to open up or see things from your perspective? So you never got to speak your piece or defend yourself, right? Control energies, like control freak energies, or they tried to change you or make you into themselves. So their ego was something that needed to like slow its roll a little bit, right? Sun card. That's cool. 3 of Wands. The Hierophant. Oh my word. Another card that even in the silence, that they're watching you. Look, hold on. I'm going to hold them like, this is how I saw them on the table. Okay. So it's like, see them sitting there having their morning coffee and be like, I wonder what's Taurus. There's Taurus right there. Hierophant. Okay. So it's like, so they're stalking you online. They're stalking you in their head. It's like they're jealous. They keep constantly watching you because they didn't think that you'd be okay. And I mean, like, you're not okay, but you're doing a really good job of like not letting it show. You know, you're sad, you're upset, you're frustrated, you know, but they're sitting here like, I think you're the first person to tell this person no, and they're not used to it. I think that's a big part of it. Okay. Because they really didn't think you could bounce back. And yet here you are. Some of you guys might even have Leo in your chart. Yep. You're the first and see, then that's got them in a conundrum because they're like, wait a second, hold it, Archer. Everybody before Taurus, like nobody walks away from me. I'm like, oh wow, oh my goodness. Well, heaven forbid, right? But Taurus isn't caving, huh? No, what's that all about? Taurus is just doing them, right? This person was used to lower level energies, male or female, no gender in this, okay? You or them could be born on the 5th or the 15th is here, the 7th, the 27th is here, the 30th, maybe the 3rd. The 18th or the 21st comes out. I do see repeating 3s. So you might be seeing a lot of repeating 3s or possibly repeating 7s. Maybe somebody could be a life path 3 or 7, or in your life year 3 or 7. But, whoa, Ace of Pentacles. And that stayed on the table. Some of you guys could be dealing with an Aries because I heard the same message that I got when this came out for Aries, that somebody that wants to like do a blanket statement apology of like, look, is there a way that I can apologize for just everything from day one? And can we try to like start new? Which, yes, that means they will stop bringing up the past and dragging it out again and again and again and again. Capricorn energy, okay? It doesn't have to be their sun sign, but it's definitely part of their chart that's energizing when I talk about you. And I don't know the spiritual meaning of my arm itching, so my arm's probably just itching, so it's completely irrelevant. But you know what it is? 8 of Swords. And I'm hearing Justin Timberlake's song, Mirrors. It's like a mirror. I don't remember all the lyrics to it. I'll brush up on it. I'll add it to a playlist. But it's, yeah. They're currently overcoming their imposter syndrome. And the feeling, it's kind of like whatever karma they got, you know how that depression would like drag them down and then like they would drag you down with them, right? The thing on that is that because they're at this point right now, they don't think they're good enough for you or for anyone or for anything. It's like, they're like, well, Taurus has all the happiness now. Oh my gosh, right? 3 of Pentacles though, you're protected. And this is kind of cool because you're one of their guardian angels in a way. So your energy does protect them and keeps them out of like going too far. Like they have just enough rope, but you can pull them back at any time. Okay. So you know what it is? Basically in English, they've punched themselves out like a crying kid. You know, like the kid that throws the fit because they don't get the Reese's cups at Target on the way out in the checkout. But by the time they're in the car halfway home, they just finally do that. Right. That's what happened. They just overcame it. They got to the end point where they could not do it no more. Right? Definitely repeating 7s are strong too. 7 of Swords, 7 Cups, 7 Pentacles. Man, yeah, it's a lot of 7s. Okay, that's cool. Leo and Pisces energy is here. I've got actually pretty heavy Leo and Capricorn. Aries, Cancer and Sagittarius energy are hanging out there. We've got a little bit of Libra too. 9 of Wands to the Hermit. Oh, we're back to the card that popped out with the Queen of Swords, wanting to make peace. So you guys could totally be dealing with an Aries because the reading almost sounds like it's the B side of the Aries reading. Like you guys kind of peanut butter and jelly go together or something. Like you guys just fit. But it still leads to the 6 of Wands. Okay, success comes in on this one. So I feel like you'll be hearing from them again. That's the thing. And you'll get the chance to decide if you want this or not. The ultimate choice will be up to you because you're doing you right now and you found your confidence. All right. So it's kind of like, I dig it that going forward this week ahead, you're like not letting anybody push you around anymore. I dig it. And a side note messages I'm told to tell you, male or female, regardless, God wants you to know you're looking good. You're not giving yourself enough credit and confidence. Okay. So I hope that helps, Taurus. Keep me posted. And good luck if you enter the giveaway. All right. I love you. And I will see you for your live reading later this week, too. All right. Next up, on to Gemini. On to Gemini. Time for birthday. All right, cool. You know, one of these, I need to like bring cake or something and be like, happy birthday. Or like the cupcake with the candle in it or something. I think that'd be kind of cool. Okay. Hope you guys are doing good. Love that like for you. You guys totally deserve it. Thank you to everyone that's here tonight hanging out. All right. Hope you guys had a good weekend. Gemini. Okay, let's do Gemini. We'll be at 3450. All right. Cool. I like it. Let's go for it. All right. Hey, Gemini, what up? How are you? Thanks for being here. If you want to enter into the June giveaway, there is a timestamp down in the pinned comments that'll take you to all the info and all the rules. All you got to do, subscribe, leave a comment, and you're covered. All right, so let's go for it. What do we have for Gemini? Think about your person, Gemini. Let's do it to it. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. I'm so glad you're here. Happy birthday. Let's just read some cards. I'm not going to sing. I love reading for you because I just get to keep it real with you. You're like, Archer, no rainbow unicorn. Just give me the facts and let's do this. You got it. 2 shuffles. 1 and 2. Let's love this. Oh, come on. This deck for the pretty fly Geminis, because all the signs say you're pretty fly for a Gemini. Page of Cups. Nice. You've been wishing things could work out between the two of you. I won't tell anybody. Cross watchers, earmuffs. 7 of Pentacles. You have been thinking about it. That's cool. 3 of Swords, though. The thing on this is that you're getting no results, right? I got you. Okay, let's go. Star card. You are an awoke being, so your words are manifesting. Some of you guys could even be a manifesting generator. If you've done that elemental, that big test, personality test quizzy thingamajiggy online, it's like longer than an FHA certification, fair housing training, and those are long. Oh my gosh, bring extra coffee. The Queen of Swords, the 10 of Wands, the King of Pentacles, 4 of Swords, and the King of Cups on the King of Swords. I like that King of Cups. I like that because the way that my grandma explained it to me was that the King of Cups represents the cup of self-love, turning the cup inward and actually working on yourself. This tells me you've done it, but they were a little bit behind you, right? King of Swords is your energy, okay? You're balanced. You're good. 4 of Swords, they might still be a little bit out in the dark, but we got to see where that's going to because it's just getting ready to come in now. Yeah, now that Jupiter's out of your sign. Oh my gosh, that's like taking the pressure off of you. I get it. Especially if it's about pressure to make a decision. Maybe some of you guys, I'm hearing Olivia Rodrigo. It's a bad idea, right? You know what? Maybe you're worried about what other people will say and judge, and you're trying to keep up the appearance, right? Because you know what they did to you too, but it's nobody else's opinion. The heart wants what the heart wants, right? So it's kind of like you wanted things to work out for you too, and so did they, with the Page of Cups being the overall energy that's like influencing every card. Some of you guys, for some reason, the signage that's on this card, some of you guys, like if there's kids involved or you're an aunt, uncle, whatever, but like I literally think that some of you guys have some of these like child artwork on your fridge right now, like magneted onto your fridge, right? It's cool. But what I'm seeing on this one, it's like Page of Cups. They were immature or acted immature. Maybe an age difference for some of you guys. Perfect. Did I hit the nail on the head? I'm staring at the Queen of Swords as that happens. So who was it? Was it you or your person that just energied all over my table? It's totally your person. Holy moly, for the love of Christ in Kit's passenger seat. Strength card. They're you know what it is? They're like a tea kettle getting ready to go off. Totally. Because the Queen of Wands is here. Some of you guys might even have seen fireworks recently, or you got some in your neighborhood or something. But you know what it is? They were so immature, literally like this. Like you and I, Gemini, we're having a nice, normal, calm conversation. And all of a sudden your person's like, my turn, right? Okay. I told you earmuffs, cross-watcher. Don't worry, I'll pick on Gemini in your reading. But you did this, okay? But what I'm seeing on it is like you tried so hard to help them through things. Oh my gosh, they know this. It's like we're inside their brain. Whoa, a lot of dusty areas. What? Huh? I don't know. Okay. Star card. You did trigger their healing because nobody stood up to them like you. The star card laying down right on the King of Cups. Aquarius, Capricorn, even Scorpio energy coming out on this one. They're telling me that it's like you tried really hard to help them through this. Even the stuff you knew. You're like, Archer, I knew the red flag. I knew it. I really tried to work on that, right? You didn't ever believe that you're like, I can fix them, but you're like, I'll work on it. Exactly, because you're strong like that. So but then all of a sudden, it's like, thanks, done, bye, Casper the Silent Ghost, boop, block. And you're like, what the heck just happened there? You're like, wait, why did I try so hard? No, they actually, all joking aside, was seeing that 3 of Swords earlier. They hurt you. Behind those closed doors, nobody saw you cry because you've always felt like you can't let anybody see you cry because of how hard everybody was on you when you were young. But there is absolutely nothing wrong with crying. Some of you guys are even grieving the loss of a connection with them, maybe a widow, or some of you guys have recently, like, are still grieving from a loss in your family or a friend. But it's kind of like the intensity of this connection overwhelmed them to a point that they snapped. King of Cups on the 5 of Pentacles. Some of you guys, they might have gone nomadic or moved, but yeah, they snapped. They went from like loving and generous to cold and heartless really quick, didn't they? And some of their words, they cut. Thanks, Miss Natasha. Love you, girl. Hey, Nina, what's up? Hey, Vicky. Love Fire. What's up, Selena? How you doing, girl? Page of Wands. They're still looking for answers, and they feel like they're out in the dark because see how it was sitting over there? You know what? You have patiently waited to get them for them to get their act together, haven't you? You've tried. 9 of Cups. 8 of Wands, Knight of Pentacles. Some of you guys might even have moved or moved in with them. I think some of you guys are at a distance though, right? This could have been a long distance relationship, or one of you guys had to like move out of a house or had to like sell your home or change or relocate as a result of this. You gave them so many chances. Some of you guys actually, you moved on, right? Or you waited for them to get it together and you've tried to either like rekindle something with a prior ex or just move on and look for new love. And yet it feels like there's nothing out there, right? Something always keeps 8 of Wands drawing you back to them, to the point that for some of you guys, it frustrates you, right? And it's like, with everything that you've gone through, especially for those of you that are grieving the loss of a connection or something, for those of you in this case, deep condolences because you saw so much further. For those of you this resonates, they do still walk beside you as one of your guardian angels to bring in some balance and some happiness for you, because they never let you know how much that you made them happy. But when you're ready, for those of you that connect to the grieving or the loss of someone, when you are ready, they're going to make sure that someone treats you a billion times better than as good as you treated them, because you deserve it. They never got to tell you how much you truly did make them happy and that they did know how much you did for them, okay? And for those of you that the connection is even in silence, they're going through that as well, and that they know they messed up on a good thing. 9 of Cups, okay? The thing is, literally, nobody would put up with them like you did. That's just English. Por favor. They miss it. They miss you. They regret. A lot of their shame in that is the reason they don't reach out. The more that they realize of what they did to you, and the more that they're going through that awakening of like, there are some things they're finding out. They're like, I don't remember saying that to Gemini or doing that. Some of you guys, there could have been addictions involved. The Hierophant and the Empress with the 10 of Cups. We have elevated. Since we saw the 9 of Cups before, that means that they've done the self-love of the King of Cups to get to the 9 of Cups, where they're ready to come in with your Ace of Cups to get to the 10 of Cups. And we're there, okay? Could be dealing with an air sign. Could be another Gemini or a Libra or an Aquarius. You got some pretty heavy-duty Leo and Pisces here. Capricorn, Aries, Aquarius, Sagittarius, Gemini. Well, I already said that one. Taurus is back too. I think that's it. But it doesn't have to be their sun sign either. But your person has multiple parts of their chart energizing for you, okay? Some of you guys were born on the same day, but just different months. Cool. That's neat. Okay. The thing is, though, on this one, it's kind of like they're seeing the signs about everything too. You know how like you were feeling like you keep getting drawn back into them all the time? It's happening with them too. They keep getting drawn back to you. Neither of you guys can actually move on or move forward. Okay. It's kind of like a weird freaky deaky energy that you might find some little May to summer, May to September romances or some cute little liaisons or something. But you guys wind up finding each other again every single time. And it's getting ready to come back around again too. Okay. The thing is, for some of you guys, they either hadn't let go of an ex or they had let go of an ex, but not really done the work. And then suddenly started taking it all out on you because you didn't suspect it. And then they just sprung it on you. Wow. I got a lot off of those two cards, Virgo and Leo energy. Woo. Pisces too hanging out. Okay. You them could be born on the 2nd or the 22nd. The 29th is here. The 26th, the 6th, the 19th, the 25th, the 4th, maybe the 10th, the 1st, the 15th, the 25th, the 11th, and maybe the 13th. Okay. Could also be anniversaries or dates that mean something significant, though. But man, their thoughts are all over the board about you. Temperance to the 10 of Cups on the 9 of Wands with a 4 of Wands. Some of you guys, we're dealing with your twin flame. This could be a twin flame reading for some of you Geminis. Totally. Some of you guys keep hearing your guys' song, right? You know what it is? They are talking to that one mutual friend of yours. You know, that one friend that... the one that isn't afraid to tell anybody what they do wrong, their faults or anything, right? It could be somebody like older or an elder or something. One of them ones that are just in their ways and just like, just gonna tell them, here's what you're doing wrong. Like, hey, what happened with you and Gemini? Oh, I haven't talked to Gemini in a while. What did you do? Why me? Because I know you. What'd you do to Gemini, right? One of those kind of vibes, okay? That's the kind of thing on this one that, you know what, for some of you with that 8 of Wands we saw, they are currently couch crashing or living with this person and their spouse. Like, hey, Gemini had an out or they lost their place or something. But God's like, had to happen. Why? Because it's allowing them to observe and people watch what a real relationship looks like. Okay. So maybe now you know who that is, or you already knew who they're couch crashing with to begin with, but something is giving them the ability to see, okay, how they're supposed to have treated you. They never knew. They didn't learn. Okay. So the thing on that is, the other part of it is that while they're watching it, it gets them all in their feels. 10 of Cups of like, oh, I really want to do that with Gemini. Oh man, I could have done that for Gemini, you know, that sort of thing. And then they start getting a little jealous on that connection. And I think that's what's going to be the thing to have it happen. Okay. Whether it's like friend, family or something, but at least they're learning what a real relationship is supposed to be like. So the thing on this is that as they're doing it, that is making them have plans to reach out. They're creating plans in their head without realizing they're creating plans to reach out. You know what I mean? Right? And that's the thing that's going to lead them back. So the thing on this is that I think with the Temperance card, the other person will actually make the first attempt. For some of you, they might ask it, you know, and just be like, hey, would you see if Gemini is open to talking? You know, so I think you get it to hear from the other person. Okay. They're going to want to see if you're open to talk. And then from that point, I see you getting to make the choice. If you guys meet up to talk and work it out, it is totally doable. Or if you choose to let it be. But either way, you either get your reunion or you get your closure so that you can be at peace. You deserve that. All right. So I hope that helps. And I hope you have the best solar return yet because you deserve it. All right. And good luck with the giveaway. You have all week to enter. So I'll see you later this week for your reading. The schedule's posted in the comments in the community post and on all the platforms too. So I'll see you soon. I love you, Gemini. All right. Cancer, are you ready? Let's get them crab emojis and the butter emojis ready so we can flood the chat because you know Leo's going to try to beat you. But yeah, let's see some crabs. Let's see some emojis. Do like Max doing. Let's flood that chat, Cancer. All right. And happy early birthday, especially for the June Cancerians, because you guys, your birthday coming up fast, like quick. All right. We go into Cancer on the 21st. So, oh yeah, it's It's like what? 1, 2. That's only 2. That's next Saturday. That's cool. All right. Let's see. On to Cancer. Let's do it. All right. Cancer, you are going to be. I love reading for you guys. Thank you to everybody that's here. You guys are so awesome. I'm here for you guys. I missed you guys. It's cool. If you didn't check out the Nashville stuff and you can tolerate the rough audio and video, check it out. It was so much fun. I can't wait to do it again. All right. Let's do Cancer. You're going to be at 50-16. 50-20. Cool. Hey, Cancer. What's up? Happy early birthday. Cancer, if you would like to enter into the June giveaway, there's 6 chances to win. Check out the timestamp down in the pinned comment. It'll take you to the giveaway. That'll give you all the details. All you got to do is subscribe, optional like this reading, and leave a comment. You got all week to enter, okay? So think about your person, Cancer. Let's tap in and tune in. Ooh, oh, wow. Ace of Wands. The Tower card. That's odd. I love this card. This one here, this is my Mr. and Mrs. Smith card. I love that movie. I so think that's Brad and Angelina Jolie. But yeah, Ace of Wands. I'm not sure that I think with 2 people on this card, you both just did that. So it's cool. I don't mind. Wow, we need to start this reading later. We are not in the right sets of practices and standards for this, Cancer. All right, let's go. Give me 2 shuffles for Cancer. Behave. Oh my goodness. I haven't even laid a card down yet and they already want to butter your crab legs. All right, let's go. 2 shuffles. I cannot with you, Cancer. Here we go. 1 and 2. Hey, we might as well have a chuckle. We're all sad, you know, have a good laugh. Let's love this deck for the crazy, cool Cancerians. Because Cancer don't want no scrubs TLC style. Unless it's a doctor or a nurse. What? Huh? Squirrel. Ace of Wands. Ooh, overall energy is the Lovers to the 4 of Wands on the Star card. Some of you guys are on the twin flame journey. This is a twin flame reading. Could be dealing with a Gemini for some of you because Gemini also saw the 4 of Wands at that point. Or you are actually, I could be reading for you. Some of you guys might be a Cancer Gemini cusper. This is the twin returning. 4 of Swords and the 4 of Wands. Because it's the ultimate choice. Remember, the Lovers was called the choice. The overall energy in this deck for your reading, Cancer, is this is the choice that your guys' souls set with God before you were born, both y'all, that now God is lining your footsteps up on the path to achieve that goal, which is reunion, 4 of Wands. The rewards for the hard work and never giving up, I'm being told. So let's see, Queen of Cups. Nice, that's you. With the Hierophant and the World card. Oh, wow. That's a higher knowledge of a new start. Some of you guys already feel it or know it's coming or it's that close. Maybe this close is the full moon in Sagittarius. That's literally just coming up. Some of you guys could be dealing with a Pisces, maybe a Libra. Gemini's here. But with Justice of the 10 of Swords, it's meant to be. This is what balances out the energies, and they're overcoming something on this one. If you think they've moved on and forgotten about you, you would actually be wrong about that one. 10 of Swords. Some of you guys, either you or them have got a tattoo or even got a tattoo as a result of this relationship. And actually, somebody might be a tattoo artist. First time I'm looking at those hands on that card. 3 of Cups. This is a union. Justice and the 3 of Cups. This is like JOPing it, of like coming back together and being like, you know what, we've waited this long. Let's just run off and get married and not tell anybody. Because everybody kept butting in on the business, right? Classic twin flame symptoms on that. Maybe friends got involved. The whole peanut gallery, family, somebody didn't approve, right? And people let other people's thoughts get into their way and it blocked the connection. It's just kind of like you are so heavy on their mind right now with that Taurus energy. They're planning something that is going to totally surprise you. Could even be an Aquarius. Sagittarius is here too. Aries, Scorpio. Could be another Cancer. Libra. Doesn't have to be their sun sign now, but it's part of their chart. King of Cups into the 10 of Cups. You guys have both finished some work, some self-healing. 8 of Pentacles to the Sun card, and you're ready for happiness. Cancer, as we're doing this reading, Jupiter is currently entering in your sign, especially if at this moment or today or any, like if you've been feeling kind of weird, you're feeling Jupiter entering into your sign, okay? The luck and abundance is just getting ready to start pouring out on you. It's maybe maybe liking your post out of the blue, or like a message or a text, okay? Something like that. But they're planning it. So they're watching you online, but they're getting to the point that they're starting to feel brave enough or more optimistic with the Six of Swords to actually be like, I'm going to do it. I'm going to like Cancer's post, or I'm going to send Cancer a message. I'm going to make that call. Something about them has turned them and awoke them due to a family or a living situation and a status point of not being where they thought they would be and not being where they thought they would have gotten with you because they weren't sure what they wanted at the time. But now with this Justice card, she is staring me down. And that's telling me that they face the truth is the fact that your guys' hearts belong to each other. This is heavy, Doc. Gemini, Sagittarius energy, Leo, could be another Cancer, Libra, Aquarius. We got the World card at this point, so that's anybody. All right. You and them could even be born on the 19th, the 21st, the 5th, the 8th, the 18th, the 28th, the 3rd, the 27th, the 7th, maybe the 10th, maybe the 1st or the 2nd. All right. But that Leo energy, the card almost feels warm too. Taurus energy is here too. Nine of Wands. I think they've been through a dark night. It's like, you know what it is? It's like they're nervous because I think they're facing like a little bit of guilt or shame or something, you know, Eight of Pentacles to the Page of Wands. But here comes the happiness. It's like they know happiness is with you. Nine of Wands, Nine of Swords. They miss you and they don't like the silence. I know you guys haven't talked in a while. The thing on it is they don't like the silence any more than you, but that guilt, that's like some guilt or some shame, that is actually a lot to work through. It takes a lot of courage to break no contact, right? And for some of you guys, this has been a long time, okay? This could be like 5 weeks, 5 months, 5 years. I mean, this is long. But there is a lot of processing into it that it's like, and remember, the thing about courage, remember the Wizard of Oz? Some of you guys, that might be your movie or your guys' thing. But the thing is that when the wizard was handing out all the presents to everybody, right? When he got to the lion, Leo energy, he informed the lion that the lion had had the courage inside him all along. I think that's what this person is doing, is they're finding the courage. Okay? Could definitely be a fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Big time. Okay, Pisces is here too, though. Gemini's hanging out. The thing on it is, it's like, so they walked away from you, leading you to this silent period, Nine of Swords. Dude, this has got like so much like John Lennon Lost Weekend vibes, totally. When he was out in LA and Yoko was in New York, that's sort of a vibe, okay? You know, the thing on this is, though, is that they were closed off to love when you guys met, and they kept trying. You kept trying. You got, wow, Cancer. You guys tried really hard. The thing on it is that things finally hit a snap point on this, but you still feel the energy between them, right? You almost hear their voice. The signs have been getting stronger. You've been wondering why you keep seeing the repeating names or their birth date or their car, right? The frequency of a repeating sign is keeping you guys on point and drawing you closer together as God puts things in place to bring you two closer, okay? Some of you guys might live at a distance. They move closer. You guys might have met digitally. They make plans. There is something going on where they are getting ready to reach out. Told you. Queen of Swords. The runner returns for a little bit of peace. Okay, so the thing is, something they hadn't done when you two were together is they're missing you, okay? They took you for granted before. Now they feel what it's like to not have you around. You know what I mean? And they are watching you. Either just your basic social media, or some of you guys actually are online, or somebody might even be in the public eye here. But somehow, some way, they've got a way that like they keep some serious tabs on you. But it's not creepy stalkering, keeping tabs on you. It's this whole hanging out in the shadows because like they miss you and they don't really know how to reach out because they're like, there's no way Cancer can forgive me. Nobody else has forgiven me in the past, Archer. Why would Cancer be any different? Queen of Cups. Cancer would be different. Cancer, those intuitive and empathetic hits you've been getting, the way you can see deeper into people. You know how it kind of freaked this person out when you told them, like, I think we're soulmates. I think we're twin flames. I think we're because you think everybody can do that. They can't do what you do, Cancer. Most people see things skin deep. We all have the gift, but not many people awaken to them like you. So that stuff that you think everybody can do, no, that is something rather unique, okay? But now this person's awoke to it too. Some of you guys, you both might be into tarot, or one of you will have awoken the other one to it. You know what I mean? Sagittarius and Gemini energy, Leo's here, Libra, could be another Cancer, maybe a Scorpio or a Pisces. A pretty strong Sag and Pisces, but there's heavy duty Leo here too, and a lot of Libra. Interesting. Wheel of Fortune. Oh, this person's energized. Queen of Wands, the Knight of Cups. My girl, Violet Jessup, showed up. The Queen of Wands in the Titanic deck is the best way to describe this, because that woman survived sailing on all three of the Titanic sister ships when all of them had accidents, and she never gave up. This connection can't be damaged, just like Violet Jessup. That woman took a lifeboat and a propeller to the head, and she survived. Just like your guys' connection, because, you know, all of this has burnt you out on love, right? And you're just doing you because you feel like love has passed you by. But in the silence, though, they haven't forgotten about you. And with the energies the way they are right now, the Wheel of Fortune, I see it as like a roundabout energy, that they've entered into the roundabout and they're getting ready to come your way, okay? God is lining these things up to bring you guys closer and strengthen the connection, because the thing is that they just needed to overcome the third party energy. And it's not a person, okay? Remember, the way my Sagittarius grandma explained it to me was that the Three of Swords, actually my Leo bestie did too, okay, is that the Three of Swords could be a fear of commitment. Maybe it was an addiction that had to be overcome. Like for some of you guys, they chose being single instead of being ready to get involved. Like a friends with benefits, situationship, or they chose alcohol over you, or drugs, any kind of a vice, they chose it over you, right? They discover where their happiness is and they want to come out of the roundabout. Leo Sagittarius energy. The thing on it is that, oh wow, so not only are they watching you online, but they're deep scrolling. They're deep scrolling back through their phone, like through the old texts, through the old photographs, stuff like that. Eight of Pentacles to the Hierophant. Some of you guys might have worked together, or you had to change jobs or careers, or they did as a result of the connection. But the thing is, they want to be with you. That's the thing. They're processing more than you think they are, the way they're scrolling back, deep scrolling style, okay? What I'm seeing on there, though, it's actually a combination of curiosity mixed with missing you. Somebody has realized you're kind of like an end-all be-all, or the one that got away. And that's a lot to process when they also remember how they were treating you, right? The thing on that is, in English, they've paid off karmic debt. They've overcome the indecisiveness of whoever or whatever was in their energy. Whatever was that like third-party energy that got in the way, person, place, or thing, right? It's a noun. That's the big thing that they've overcome. So the thing on this is that they're ready. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius energy. Could even be a Virgo, could be a Capricorn or a Gemini. Aquarius is here, Scorpio, Leo. Man, you got every sign showing up for you. Hermit card to the King of Wands on the Emperor. Daddy's home. You don't know it yet because of the Four of Pentacles. They're still hiding. They're still being a little hiding. But that Knight of Wands is what's behind it, which shows them coming your way. So the thing on this is that for those of you that haven't already heard from them, you're gonna. And for those of you that have already heard from them, it is totally safe to proceed. That's the cool thing on this, is that if you haven't heard from them, it's coming faster than you can do. Right? The thing on it, yeah, they won't be able to hold back too much longer. Okay. The thing is, it's definitely one of those scenes where they're like, I can't let Cancer get away, and that's going to overcome the fears, the shame, and the et ceteras and so on. Where they're just like, I want Cancer. I gotta try. It's like, ooh. Side note. Someone else from your past is also making plans to reach out to you. So heads up, okay? You might either hear from the person you want to and another ex, or the person you want to and a really cool friend or something. But yeah, you got more than one person right now making plans to reach out to you that'll wind up making you very happy in the outcome. All right? So I hope that helps, Cancer, and I will see you later this week for your reading, and good luck with the June giveaway. I hope you win. All right? Happy early birthday, too. All right, hang on just a second, guys. I gotta get up and I gotta slide the puzzle piece on TikTok. It thinks I fell asleep. little, and TikTok should know that I'm working on trying to figure out if I can do power naps because I look it up on the phone. We all know how the phones work, right? Hold on, let me go hit the puzzle piece. Be right back for Leo. Let me grab this. Hold on, I'm on it. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Hi. Okay, hold on. There. Working on it. You know what? I know I lined that up. Are you serious? Yeah, I knew I lined it up the first time. Okay, cool. All right, let's see here. On to Leo. Let's go. Hi. All right. I don't know why TikTok does that. I'm here. What's up, pretty blind eyes? How's it going? Mom, what's up, Mama T? Hey, Gina Scott. What's up, VK? Teresa, how's it going? What's up? Thanks for being here. Hey, Dawn. Hey, Vanessa. Hi, Brittany. What's up? How's it going? Alyssa, how you doing? Is that Dawn? Oh my gosh. What's up, Dawn? Greetings from Michigan. Well, in Tennessee yesterday, Michigan today. What's up? I miss Florida. I'm making plans to come that way. There's another event coming up in Florida too. It's gonna be a blast. Hi, Bird Lady. Okay, let's do Leo at 106.10. Okay, let's go for it. Hey, Leo, what's up? Thanks for being here. Leo, if you want to enter into the June giveaway, there is a timestamp in the pinned comment down below. It'll take you to all the details, entries. There's 6 chances to win. Hey, Anastasia. Hi. So I hope you win. Hey, Halvin. What up, girl? How's it going? All right. Leo, think about your person. What do we have for Leo? Fill me in on Leo's energy. Hey, Leo, Cancer flooded the chat. You want to throw like some sunflowers or some lion emojis? Help yourself. All right. Abigail, what's up, darling? How you doing, girl? All right. Let's see what's up. Yeah, part of the contest entry is just leaving a comment. So even if you just want to throw lion sunflower emojis, it counts. It's an entry. You got all week to enter. All right, let's go, Leo. I got your back. Let's do this. We're ready. Give me 2, as I was saying, give me 2 shuffles for Leo. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the lovable. Come here. Lovely, inimitable Leos. Roar. Overall energy is the Hanged Man, Pisces energy. This tells me on the 3 of Pentacles or the 7 of Pentacles that even in this long overdue silent period between you guys, the guardian angels on the 3 of Pentacles have been working and planting seeds with the Queen of Swords to bring some peace together for you too, okay? I literally just heard every little thing will be okay. So let's see what we got. Oh, this is why I love tarot. Something told me, tell Leo this. The first card out is the Devil card. Told you I've got your back. How cool is that? This is why I love tarot. Okay, I got your back. Toby ain't going to get you. With the Death card, the King of Pentacles. How about a mature transformation? Page of Pentacles to the 10 of Cups. They learned how to love. Somebody here might be a musician. They want to come your way. Page of Wands. The 2 of Pentacles. They're nervous. Okay, what's up with it though? This person is experiencing an awakening, right? I think they're experiencing an awakening as a result of the kind of games they played on you coming back to haunt them. The devil always comes to collect, okay? You got a list better than Santa Claus sometimes. King of Pentacles on the Page of Cups, though, is saying that their lies cut you to the core. And you learned the lesson from that, right? Joseph in charge of Egypt, along with Priscilla, teaching the teachers. Name Joseph or Priscilla may resonate to you, or you might see it on a billboard. Interesting. 10 of Cups to the Page of Wands, though. The thing on this is that, oh, see, you loved them, but something about, there was a lie that cut you right to your core, and it hit that one trigger that they couldn't overcome. And you laid it on the line for them, right, Leo? Some of you guys could have had children or been married. I don't like how they projected all their stuff out on you, though. 2 of Pentacles, like, I know it's Lydia, the faithful businesswoman, but I always look at it as like a scapegoat card. Like when I see Ismay on the Titanic tarot, the way he got vilified. Oh, he did get vilified in the sinking of the Titanic on April 15th, 1912. But with the 2 of Pentacles, yeah, they put everything else in front of you, right? That's the biggest part of this. The thing is that they hit that one trigger of that they couldn't overcome. And there was a third party and not a there was a third party energy, not a person though, right? Like my Leo bestie explained it to me. My Sag grandma backed it up too. Is that a third party is a noun. It doesn't have to be a person. It can be a fear of commitment. It can be an addiction. It can be anything in there. You know, not everybody in the world is a cheater, right? The thing on this is that I'm thinking a big part of it was not like either an addiction or not letting go of past energies or bringing old past issues into a current relationship, right? It's kind of like you didn't even ask for it. That's the thing. Leo, you did nothing wrong. You did not egg them on. Could be a Capricorn, could be a Scorpio. Virgo, Pisces is here. Sagittarius, Capricorn. I even pulled Taurus energy off that Page of Pentacles. Virgo's pretty strong too, though. Ooh, that's a star card in the sun. Leo, Aquarius energy. Oh, that's nice. Some of you guys, either you or them, somebody's had a star named after someone, those things you do online, you know? Or somebody's just really into astronomy, because that's the three wise men coming in. So the thing on this is that you didn't ask for the world from them, right? It was really just so long as they would take your thoughts or your feelings or your emotions into consideration a little bit, you know? Like make time for you. Do those little things you've asked them to do. Like, like for my female Leos, that light bulb in the stairwell that's like in a 12-foot or a 16-foot ceiling that you beg them forever to change the light bulb, right? Never would do it. Or whatever. For my male Leos, maybe this is just the like, would you tell me you love me occasionally or give me a hug or a kiss, just show a little affection, right? Something simple. You're still feeling that energy though. That's the thing. Because anytime you would do that, they were doing other stuff and they're like, I'll get around to it. I'll get around to it. I got to find that somewhere. I actually do have somebody like crocheted me and made me a pillow that says TUIT on it. It's a round to it. I should get that. That would be a cool decoration. But yeah, some of you guys could be dealing with your twin flame. Larry, Leo, Aquarius, and Capricorn energy on that. The name Larry might resonate because I started to say Leo and it came out as Larry. This is Daryl, my other brother Daryl. I remember that show. I think I watched that on like Nick at Night or something. Nine of Swords, the Hermit card of the Chariot. Well, hello, Cancer. Leo, you have a lot of major arcana. How can you not be feeling this? This is a lot of major planetary shifts. Not to mention the coronal mass ejections that are coming off of the sun right now, your dominant rock. Oh my word. There is some powerful energy coming our way. Solar bursts, energetical emissions that can cause problems with internet, problems with lighting. Some of you guys might even be noticing flickering lights or having problems with like cable service going out and stuff. But there's an energetical bond between the two of you guys. That's the thing. And even though in the Nine of Swords, they're still a little silent, okay? Peter denying Jesus, and then Peter wound up at home at night, all night, up staring at the ceiling, staring at the ceiling on repeat, right? The thing on it is that even in the silence in the hermit mode here, even though you guys haven't talked, they're working to overcome this. That's the thing. You know, like how they would always forget about stuff you said to them or just ignore you and tell you they'd get around to it. For some of you guys, remember how in my decks, the Hermit card is the Dr. House of the Tarot, right? John the Baptist. For some of you guys, we're going to get really heavy as my it's energizing because it's like for some of you guys, maybe they had ADHD or a neurodivergence type of a thing. Like, cause I'm seeing weird pulses of electrical energy in their head. Okay. And I'm not a doctor. I'm just calling what I see. But the thing on that is kind of like, you know, you would try to get them to focus on like one simple small task and they would be running around the place, like running around the home, running around the apartment, all hours of the day and night. You'd be trying to sleep. They'd be wide awake, a million different projects going on, nothing being completed. Their muscle cars out in the garage in a million pieces. The motorcycle's torn apart. They haven't put this back together. Or for my male Leos, all their outfits are out. They keep cleaning the closets every weekend, a billion different pairs of heels that you don't know what to do with, right? And you put them back together, you re-clean the closet, or you go out and straighten up the garage so you can close the door, right? For my female Leos, you know, trying to keep up with the guy, or you've had to drag the trash cans to the street for your man. For my female Leos, guys, take the trash cans out. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Come on, male cross watchers. It's not that hard. Everybody's got green bins now. They got wheels on them. Just roll the things out for your lady. You know what I mean? Six of Cups. this person, their parents, they didn't come from a relationship where they understood their like dominant roles as male or feminines. So they never understood how a relationship works. That's the biggest thing on this one. Some of you guys, they might be of a different race or religion or ethnicity or color or something, some kind of a difference between you guys. But the thing on it is, though, is that I think some of you guys have already heard from them. World card to the moon card, but with the 5 of Pentacles, they regret what they did. That's the parable of the bleeding woman. See how they just reach out? If I could just touch Leo, if I could just talk to Leo, if I just got one chance, one response to a text, something where I could have one last shot to try again. The World card to the moon card. Something changing up on this one is literally happening this week because we've got that strawberry moon coming up. Okay, that's a total strawberry neon moon vibe, and that's 2 days away. It's on the 11th, full moon in Sagittarius. Some of you guys could be dealing with one, but it's got that neon moon vibes. That song might resonate to you too. If you lose your one and only, there's always room here for the lone. Watch your broken dreams dance in and out of the beams of a neon moon. 7 of Pentacles to the Ace of Wands. Whoa, there's your dreams are kind of interesting right now, aren't they? Don't worry, they're having the dreams too. It's how you guys are communicating right now. So stop feeling awkward about it. It's okay. Jacob's dreams at brothels on Moses with the burning bush on the 7 of Pentacles, because the dreams you're having are almost like Ava Hart from the Titanic, premonitions. Like how when Ava Hart's father came home and told them they'd gotten transferred to the Titanic, she's like, we can't go on that boat. She had dreams. She knew it was going to sink, everything. Okay. So the dreams are giving you little previews and premonitions of what could be, of what's coming. Okay. The free will is about the only thing that slows it down at that point. But with Jupiter entering Cancer, that our dreams, our ambition, our luck is not blocked by the sword energy of Gemini. The abundance does floweth. You know what I mean? I got a feeling on this one is that even in the silence, they're overcoming these issues. And even though, the biggest thing, it feels like some of you have already heard from them, but with the 7 of Pentacles, you don't want to reach out because, they never wanted, it's hard to get through the neglect, the verbal abuse. For some of you guys, worse, but the way they cut you down and almost bullied you into not feeling strong or self-confident. Some of you guys don't even like making decisions anymore because everything you would try, you used to be confident and this person broke you, right? That's sort of a vibe. Everything that they went through on this one, you never knew how much that they had gone through on their side. They just never wanted to talk about things. That was the biggest thing, so that you guys could overcome them. That would lead to the same fights over and over and over and over, right? Nothing ever getting processed. Virgo energy, Capricorn and Cancer, heavy Pisces, Aquarius, Sagittarius, Aries is here, Scorpio, Capricorn, Fool card. The energies around you guys are conduent with the 3 of Pentacles to the 3 of Cups for a 4 of Wands. Some of you guys are dealing with a twin flame. Some of you guys, it's just the rewards. And like I was saying, your guardian angels with the 3 of Pentacles are protecting you guys through all of this. The thing on this here, some of you guys, they repeat themselves constantly over and over and over and over and over and over until the needle's all the way through the record. Like you've heard every one of their stories. You know everything about all their amazing friends and their parents' friends that are all high up in every industry. And it's the same 6 stories. And you're like, I know this one. I've heard this one. I know. There was a lot going on. Okay. The thing on this is that this time apart really helped because the way that they were doing that stuff was kind of dragging you down into the same level as them, where it made you sad, depressed, bummed out all the time. And you're meant to shine. You're meant to glow. You're Leo. You know what I mean? The thing on this is they are working to overcome these things with the 3 of Pentacles. You got some strong guardian angels that are kind of like putting them in a game of pinball. Like, no, this way, towards Leo. Do the work. Boing, 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 blah, blah. What I'm saying, that is actually the analogy I'm literally saying too. So for some of you, that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What? There was a childhood memory unlocked. The thing on this is they are working to overcome these things. 3 of Cups with the 4 of Wands, that you can get some rewards after this time apart. The 4 of Swords, Elijah's retreating to the silence. That way, okay, so if they have reached out, that's God's way of telling you it's safe to proceed. You're Leo, you're the sun, you're the center of the universe. God's not going to let something happen to you. And those of you that do good and acts of kindness and follow your Acts 24:20 mission, God needs people like you on this planet. There's not enough right now. God will always protect the light workers and the good people and that, because the word has to be spread. So you are protected. If you choose this, either way, you will get union or reunion, or you'll at least get closure, you know, because you know how you're always walking around being like, I'm fine. I have moved on. I don't need this. I've forgiven and I've moved on. But deep down inside, you're like, I wish things could just work out. I'm putting on a brave face, Archer. I know. I like that song too, though. It's a good McCartney tune. Okay. Either way, you'll get to move forward with some peace and happiness. Okay. I love it for you. Side note, you know, you know that new person you've suspected kind of likes you? They totally do. Do what you will. You have free will. Do what you free will with that. Okay. Either way, whatever. I love you, Leo. I'll see you later. And I'll see you back later this week for your live individual collective weekly reading. Love you. And definitely check out my live stuff from over the weekend in Nashville. It was awesome. All right. It's in the June playlist. We had some fun there. And we had that special guest star between you and Virgo. I loved them. They were awesome. It was fun times. All right. I love you, Leo. I'll see. Did I get the other card? I guess I did. Okay. Did I do? I did. Virgo moon. I remember doing it. Okay, we're fine. I love you, Leo. Bye. See you later. All right, let's see. Allie Angel, what up? How you doing, Allie Angel? Thanks for coming by. Water Raven, hola, hello. Daniela, what's up? And Danielle. Oh, hi, guys. What's cooking? All right, Virgo request the Titanic deck, Mac? No way. Shut the front and the back door. I'm in. You had me at hello. You got it. All right, let's do Virgo. I love my Titanic deck. I know way too much about that ship. I've published books on that ship. All right, let's see. There we go. All right, Virgo. Let's do Virgo at 122.12. All right, let's go for it. Hey, Virgo, what up? How are you? Virgo, if you'd like a chance to enter into the June giveaway, hold on. Don't worry. The giveaway stuff's in the pinned comment with the timestamps because the deck jam. That means this is more important because you need a spinny hug. You're stressed out. Come here. I got you. I'm going to grip you up. I'm going to spin you around, give you a spinny hug till you start giggling. You're going to be like in a Jeep hair with the tops off. Don't care. It's cool. Jeep wave. All right. You might start giggling and feel better. So if you need another hug, you come back anytime you like. All right, Virgo. Think about your person. Why did Virgo need the hug? What do we have for Virgo? What do we have for Virgo, please? What do we have for Virgo? What do we have for Virgo? Ooh, that deck is still trying to jam. Oh my goodness, extra spinny hugs, Virgo. I got you. All right, 2 shuffles. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the vivacious, Virgolicious, guaranteed victorious Virgos. Here we go. Overall, this is why I love tarot. As I said, guaranteed victorious. The overall energy is the Wheel of Fortune. That is Captain Smith at the wheel, at the helm. God's driving this. The Wheel of Fortune is in the entire energies of this deck. All right, the 10 of Wands to the 5 of Cups. Oh my gosh, you do feel rough right now. But this is, okay, I totally see why we had to use this deck. Awesome. Thanks, Mac. Thank you guys for suggesting this deck. I love you. Because the 10 of Wands and the 5 of Cups, it's straight up becoming too much to handle. Everything's happening all at once, right? Okay. Here's the thing, though, about the 5 of Cups, right? The Titanic deck explains it the best because see how this person is totally bummed out that they missed sailing date. The Titanic is sailing away and they missed the boat. The thing about the full story on the 5 of Cups is that this guy, 5 days or so later, he's walking down a street in Southampton, England, and he sees the newspaper and he's like, oh my gosh, I missed that boat. Exactly. 5 of Cups to the 10 of Wands. Okay. They are feeling like they missed out on you big time. I think some of your frustration and sadness is that you're picking up on their energy. So for those of you who considered that or might be thinking it, like, I know I'm feeling their energy. I think you're on point with that. I think it's like it amplifies everything. Okay. Hang on, I'm just scrolling this down so I catch up to the texts. Okay, cool. All right. Four Swords on the Emperor tells me that they're realizing how bad they broke your trust. Okay? You've become the one that got away. Totally. You've become the one that got away in their eyes. The thing is, yeah, they're realizing how much they broke your trust and your heart, because wherever it is they are now, they're experiencing exactly what it feels like to treat someone how they treated you. Okay? Devil card on the Five of Swords. The Five of Swords or the Five of Cups is how much they're realizing what they did to this. With Toby always comes to collect. That's the thing. Okay? They're experiencing everything. Like maybe they've been working on calming their control freak ways. Because that's the biggest thing that I see on this one is trying to change you, controlling you, belittling you. Never let you be yourself or even have a 50% say in things. It's almost like it got to the point that you felt like you were an employee instead of a partner, right? Could be a Sagittarius or a Scorpio. We've got Aquarius is here, Libra, Aries, Capricorn. It could be another Virgo. Hold on just a second. Sorry, I'm a human. I require hydration. Okay. Hey, Sharon. That Aries energy seems pretty strong. You're them. You might be seeing repeating fours too, or fives. You're them could be born on the 4th or the 5th. 10 of Pentacles, 3 of Wands, Ace of Swords, 8 of Pentacles to the Star card, and the Knight of Wands. Just when you think they're not going to show back up, they bob back up to the surface like Wallace Hartley's violin. And it didn't really bob up to the surface, but they found it after like 120 years later. And for a little violin, that thing survived. You know what I mean? Hey, Lisa, what up, girl? 10 of Pentacles to the 3 of Wands. Man, they really are realizing they missed the boat and waited too long. It's like the way they kept trying to change you and turn you into something that you weren't. They never controlled how they reacted. Flying off the handle. And man, this could have all been handled so much better. It didn't have to go this far. It could have been 10 of Pentacles, but it went all 3 of Wands. Literally, that guy sitting there being like, unsinkable, huh? Right? I'm writing a strongly worded letter to the White Star Line. Aries energy. But yeah, it's kind of like, I knew it. I felt it. It's kind of like Empress to the 9 of Pentacles. Told you. You've become the one that got away. They see you as their divine counterpart, the Emperor to their Empress. Okay? And there's no gender in tarot because we all have masculine and feminine energies, but they see you as the other part. You're their rib. Okay? And they want their baby back, Virgo back ribs. Barbecue sauce. Anyways, yeah. But, or somebody's having ribs. I don't know. The thing on this is, God, it could have all been handled so much better. It's like this tension of all this whole thing keeps growing. And I'm seeing that scene from Willy Wonka. It keeps growing with no way of slowing. Their feelings are getting pretty deep for you. It's building a tension too. It's building a tension. And I'm only giggling because it's affecting them worse than it's affecting you. And you're sitting here thinking like, you're rough, they're fine. They're no way fine. That's the only reason I giggled. I'm like, man, Virgo thinks they're doing just fine. They're doing worse than you are. Totally. I kid you not. King of Cups. See, they're stuck in their self-love. But I do like the King of Cups because that is the king that turns the cup onto themselves. The self-love. Okay? The thing on that one is that in the silence, in the isolation, Pisces energy, yep, they do still have the photos and the videos of you in their phone. What? Huh? Yep. World card. Because they can't let you go. They want to start something, but in order to start something, they got to close out a cycle first. Queen of Swords. Come at me, bro. They have to have a little peace and harmony in their head. That's the thing. Both of them. Yep, I know. Emperor to the Empress. First time that came out on this, though, too. That's the cool part. Could even be another Virgo for some of you guys. And you could be born on the 10th or the 9th. The 29th is here. The 4th, the 6th, the 16th, maybe even the 29th or the 8th, 18th, 21st, or the 1st. Do you see a lot of repeating numbers stalking you? Not just this person stalking you, but the repeating numbers too. Star card on the 4 of Wands and Temperance, because the twin flame is getting ready to take action. Man, this 4 of Wands, it's making the rounds. The 4 of Wands has shown itself in every reading so far tonight, Virgo. I have a feeling this is like a twin flame, all signs. Interesting. All right, let's dig in. Temperance card, they want to take action. Could be a Sag. Sag and Aries, Cancer energy. Taurus, Leo, Aquarius, Gemini, Scorpio too. But it's like training with the Page of Wands to reach out after this Tower card and break the silence. All right. So the thing on this is, though, some of you guys might have just met for like business arrangements. Okay. I'm seeing the movie Pretty Woman. Do with that what you will. But this is deep. This is interesting. Okay. The time apart on this one here, that's your private business. I'm leaving that black Sharpie marker out. I didn't see nothing. You're cool. Secret save with me. I got so many secrets. I'm going to need 3 caskets when I go. You're fine. I didn't see a darn thing. Anyways, the thing on this is here, though, is that the time apart is giving them time to start doing the work. And you've become kind of a little bit of a muse to them. That's the thing. Okay. That's why they want to break the silence, because nobody compares to you. They don't want anybody but you in their life. That song, Blake Shelton, and Nobody But You, that might resonate. 8 of Wands, there is forward movement towards the happiness on the Sun card. Before your birthday season even. I'm telling you what. The thing on this is here is that, they're suffering the consequences of their choices and are knowing they made the wrong one. So they know their happiness lies with you. But the King of Cups shows that they're working on getting their self-love down, or their own, happiness in that. But I'm seeing this as somebody that like their happiness is with you. It's not that they needed to be happy, but they realize how much they've had a rock bottom, because they realize how much they wanted you around, and that's what's bringing them right back in. The thing on it is, they know they made the wrong choice. They had to have chose some kind of a third party over you. For some of you guys, I think it was alcohol or the party ways, possibly. I don't pull the vibes. For like 3% of you, it was a third party. It's a small percentage, so that might take it into a personal realm, but I think some of you did totally bust them. Either you caught them drinking or you caught them cheating. Small percentage of you, there was somebody else involved, and it really blew your faith and trust and love, didn't it? Aquarius energy on that. Capricorn and Scorpio. Ooh, with the High Priestess on the 3 of Pentacles. Expect the unexpected. The guardian angels are working with the 3 of Pentacles to get them right. Okay, this shows the craftsmen that were doing all the woodwork on Titanic. And those were all done by hand. Very intricate, very perfect, very, very nice, very big, it was huge. I heard Elon said it was a huge ship. It was a big boat. Bigger than Noah's. No, it wasn't bigger than Noah's. What? Right? Exactly. When God was like, Noah, do you got everybody covered? Noah's like, yep, I got the horses in the back. Oh my gosh, I miss Nashville. Okay. Just expect the unexpected. For some of you, maybe I think actually third party, for some of you guys, they actually chose fear of commitment over you. It was just their safe zone or their addiction, whatever it was. For some of you guys, it was just catching them in a lie. Like, yeah, for some, like liking other people's posts, or like you've seen their Snapchat score going up and yet they never respond to you or answering your WhatsApps or your anything, right? The thing on that, some of you guys busted them with expenditures. Might have had a website. Okay, this is the weirdest message, because Thomas Andrews, the designer of Titanic, he made a note while on board the Olympic that the dining room needed more ceiling fans for proper ventilation. Okay. The way I got that message, let me know, for some of you guys, you busted them spending money on a website about fans. Okay. That was deep. That was cool. I love how God sends me messages. All right. But that's the thing. Okay. Whatever it is, they hit rock bottom. Okay. Where they can't keep going. They know it's not good for them, and they know that the only reason that they haven't reached out is because, like, they're not sure they're even on your level anymore. Okay, could be a Leo or a Scorpio, could possibly be an Aries, Sagittarius, and Cancer hanging out. Capricorn's here pretty heavy. Your twin flame is hanging out for those of you that do that. Yeah, the energy of reunions in the cards, though, especially with the repeating 4s and the 8s. Okay. That's getting them through this self-love. Some of you guys, there's an age difference too on the King of Pentacles. because John Jacob Astor had a much younger bride. Okay. The thing on this is, oh, you know what it is that either they've lost their job or their status. Like maybe some of them had to move in with family or couch crash, or karma for what they did to you. Karma pays off pretty good. Totally. Okay. And rent's always due on the 1st. They always have to collect. That's the thing. Hey, Stephanie, what up? How's it going? Limitless. Cosmic Love, what up, y'all? Thanks for coming. Hey, Patricia. Mr. Potato Head, what up, good sir? Could be a Sag Cap Cusper energy even off of this too. But the thing on it is that they will finish paying off the karmic debt, okay? They can beat Toby at his own game, and they will reach out, okay? The thing is, they're already coming for you. They just had a lot of work to do, okay? And God won't let them show back up until they've done the work and passed the test. They can't go cheating on the exam. God notices that stuff, all right? They can't use Chat GTP bot stuff, right? They actually have to come in with a genuine apology, right? But it's like those channels that use chatbot to make up their titles. What? I know, it's right, exactly. Just use your intuition. It's cool. Anyhow, what I'm seeing on this one, they can do the work. It's been a lot, all right? So keep me posted, because if you haven't heard from them yet already, you're going to. Totally, I miss you. All right, so I hope that helps, Virgo. I love you. Keep me posted, and I will see you later this week for your individual reading. And good luck entering the giveaway. You got all week to enter, all right? So I love you, Virgo. See ya. I'm with you. Virgo Moon, Virgo Rising. I'm with you. All right, next up, on to Libra. Carrying on. I just heard an old John Schneider, Tom Wopat song. How do I even know that song? Carrying on like you did before. 10 in the tank, 4 on the floor. I don't know. Whatever. Oh, B8 screaming, we're back for more. Oh, Libra, somebody may be coming your way. Or Virgo, Libra or Virgo, somebody might be coming back. Might be, gonna be. It's a thing. All right, let's find out. On to Libra. Perfect. Okay. Libra, let's see what we got here. Hey, Aich, what up? All right. Libra, I'm going to use the Rose Tarot. I'm kind of eyeing this thing up. Let's go for it. All right, Libra, you're going to be at 137.07. All right. What up, Libra? How are you? Libra, if you want to enter into the June giveaway, there is a link in the timestamp down below. All right, that'll take you to all the rules, the details. It's really simple. Just subscribe, leave a comment in this reading, and you've got all week to enter, 6 chances to win. Okay? Now, think about your person. Let's see what we've got. What do we have for Libra? What do we have for Libra and their person? What do we have for Libra? Somebody here is multilingual. All right, let's go. 2 shuffles. Ready? 1 and 2. Whoa. And a half. Judgment card on the 5 of Cups. It was literally this moment your person realized they messed up. Judgment card on the 5 of Cups to the Page of Swords, because they've been checking you out, and whatever you've been up to lately, they're like, whoa, I didn't know Libra was capable of that. What? So, yep, totally. You knew that it was them stalking you online, and it is with the 3 of Cups, because they missed out on their happiness and they regret it. So let's see what's up. All right. Let's love this deck for the lovable, lovely Libras. Here we go. Case dismissed. The Magician's the overall energy on the deck. So this person is faking straight up, okay? That's why I love reading for you, Libra, because I can just keep it real, all right? Cardinal sign to cardinal sign. We're just going to talk about this. Oh my gosh, the 4 of Wands is back, Libra. You didn't break the streak. We have had the 4 of Wands come up for every sign so far. This is definitely a twin flame all signs. Oh my word. Okay, told you. They're acting like they've already forgot about you and moved on, all right? But they haven't. It's like they totally planned this. It's like they're staying quiet on purpose. So let's see what's up with that. 5 of Swords. 9 of Cups. They're hiding that you're their wish fulfillment because they're still grieving something with the Lover's card, but yet you guys are meant to be together. It's in your blueprint. 4 of Cups to the 5 of Pentacles on the 9 of Swords, the silent. They regret causing the silence or not taking action because they're stuck in the Wheel of Fortune right now. With the energies that we're experiencing right now, this person is in a bit of a jump, that now they're in the roundabout Wheel of Fortune, trying to decide a direction to go, and it's got them stressed out because this is how they treated you, and this is the results of their actions, okay? Every action has a consequence. Don't do the crime if you can't do the time. Nine of Swords on the Wheel of Fortune. The silence is kind of driving them batty. But they're staying quiet while they try to online stalk you. Page of Swords. Interesting. Okay, let's see what's up with that. Gemini, Cancer, Sagittarius energy. Gemini and Cancer is really strong. Taurus, Pisces are here. Aquarius and Cancer. Again, heavy Cancer. Doesn't have to be their sun sign though, but it's definitely part of their chart. The Hangman. Pisces, if I didn't mention it. The Six of Wands. Leo shows up for something successful because you're where their happiness lies with the King of Cups. They just had a little bit of work to do. Okay, the King of Cups turns the cup of love onto himself, right? Just like my Leo bestie explained it, and my Sag grandma backed it up. So the thing on this is that even though, that's what it is. Even though they are online stalking you, it's not creepy stalking. They're trying to find out if you're still single, if your social media posts are about them. Even the posts that aren't about them, they think are about them. Yeah, you and I know that some of the posts you make are about them. They just figure they're all about them. Wow, man, this person needs to meet Copernicus to find out that it doesn't revolve around them. It revolves around the sun, you know? Six of Wands, Leo energy. This thing here shows that, their posts are about you. So you're right. Every post they're making is about you. All of those memes and those reels of the long desert highway, or those TikToks that are just an empty, dark freeway at night. And you're like, why in the world did somebody do this? Right? I've had time to, it's probably a Morgan Freeman reel too. Like, those persons had time to think. You either get busy living or get busy dying. Right? Dude, I would love it if Morgan Freeman would be cool doing tarot. Oh my gosh, it'd be kind of like, they think they're being slick by not responding and snooping around, but they know better. Right? Oh my word. Okay, Morgan Freeman's tarot channel. This is cool. Way better than Carrot Top Tarot. What? I know. Carry on. Okay. Archer. Look at you go. King of Cups, Ten of Swords, and the Three of Swords. Yep, I knew it. They got 14 swords. Sagittarius, Gemini energy. This is telling me that, okay, so they're going to accidentally post something. Yeah, see what happens when you keep snooping around on Libra's social media and all that. Either they're going to accidentally press the send button when they didn't mean to, or they're going to accidentally hit the like button when they didn't mean to. And that's going to hit them. They're like, oh gosh, I let it show. Oh gosh, I tilted my hand. I'm in trouble. What happened now? Right? The thing on this is that God knows they're not. God knows they're ready. They're like, I'm not ready for this. I'm not ready to reach out yet. I'm not ready. God's like, yes, you are. Here, let me help. What was that? Free will? I don't know what. St. Peter, would you get back and find the Pope his cloud yet? Have you done that? Give Thomas his job. Right? The thing on this is that the way they had, the whole thing had to be put on pause from the way they were neglecting you. See, the Four of Cups, Captain Dry Cup. You gave your all to them. They should return no love. Okay? Other people around, other things in the energies. Maybe somebody's in the public eye or just really popular because, man, they give too many people attention. You know what I mean? Ace of Cups, the Eight of Swords, because they're closed off to love at the time. That's the thing. They weren't ready then either. They're never ready. They're so indecisive. This person here doesn't have to worry about jumping in the pool after eating because 3 hours later, and they're still like, that's a deep pool. That's a deep pool. And I'd walk past and be like, you're in the shallow end. The steps are right here. Just walk in. Right? I don't know. But exactly. The thing is, there's God's working on them. God's like, Libra, hang tight. You picked a whopper, right? Empress, you picked a whopper. But what Libra wants, Libra gets. Okay, so you're in the receiving energy on this because this is your card. Even though I've always viewed it as Leo energy or fixed energy, this is your dominant card. Okay, along with Justice. So the thing on this is that this had to be put on pause the way they were neglecting you. Okay. And your love, your caring, And God knows how much else they took advantage of you. You know what I mean? It's the whole point of this, that you would never have, okay, you would have never, because you're an empress. You're a very loving person, Libra. God straight up knows. Granted, when you get upset, you get upset. But God's like, in all honesty, Libra, you would have not gone far enough to derail this person. They would have continued to take advantage of you. So I stepped in to help you. Okay? That kind of a vibe. And God's like, oh, I'm helping you. And you're going to hear some stories when they come back. It's kind of fun. Okay. I don't think God gets that. Whatever. God can get whatever way he wants. So not my place to question it. But on the Wheel of Fortune, the thing is that they never knew how to love because of their childhood, their parents, their upbringing. And that's why they thought they could get away with ignoring you. You or them could be born on the 16th or the 10th, the 5th or the 9th, the 4th, the 24th, the 14th, the 3rd, maybe the 30th, the 1st, the 9th, and there's a lot of repeating 9s. The 8th, the 28th, or the 15th, and the 25th showing up too. If it's not yours or there's birthdays, there are dates that are jumping out to me too, so it may resonate, especially the repeating 9s showing up. So basically the 9th, the 19th, the 29th are all fair game at this point. Queen of Cups to the 3 of Wands on the 5 of Wands, they're learning about what real love is, okay? So the thing is that they thought they could ignore you at first, and then like buying you gifts or like buying your lover, like, well, I've ignored Libra for the whole weekend, or I didn't show up when I promised Libra I was going to come over. And so I'll just send some flowers or buy them a bracelet and this and that, and they'll be just fine, right? And it wound up making you feel like you were more of an employee or a support system. You weren't a partner. Because with you, it wasn't about what they could buy you. You know, money can't buy me love. And they had to learn about that. And the thing is, they had to learn about that for the first time in their life. Maybe like their dad bought their mom, or the same type of thing where maybe their parents thought just buying gifts would hush them up so they didn't have to raise them. You know, just buy them a Nintendo, buy them a TV, buy them a VCR, DVD player, whatever, and they'll be fine. Just maybe they were raised by the television, not the parents. So they got used to that. Emperor energy. They are coming for you, though. They're going through an awakening and leveling up with the Justice card because you wished it upon them. That's the thing, okay? Now, the thing on this is they're currently eating a little bit of humble pie, and they don't like the way it tastes. That's the thing. They're like, this isn't that good. It doesn't go down as easy as you said it would, Archer. I'm like, goes down smooth, doesn't it? They're like, no, not in any way. Whoops, sorry, I must have thought you said something else. But it's a thing, you know, I'm a tad deaf in this year. Ask on this side next time. But it's a thing. They do have like a bit of shame and regret. But the thing is, they are a little nervous to reach out because this is literally the first time they've been humble in their life. Okay. King of Swords. Yeah. Look at, even they're sitting there like, oh no, I'm not. Yep, you totally are. They're like, no, I'm not. I'm like, yeah, you're going to 4 swords on the 5 of cups. I'm like, you miss Libra, don't you? They're like, no, yeah, right. The thing on this is that they're realizing how bad they hurt you and your feelings, okay? It's even getting to a point of a fear of getting away with the Temperance card where they want to take some action. The thing on this is, for some of you, they might have needed or could even, I think like, you might even hear that it's balance, it's moderation. Moderation is the key to anything. For some of you guys, maybe you'll find out or have heard that they're attending anger management or therapy, you know, or maybe for those of you that addictions were a factor, it could be AA or NA, because Temperance is that card of moderation. The true card of patience is the Hanged Man. Okay, like when you look how the Justice card and the Strength card swap places once upon a time with that infinite loop cycle. I think upon deep scrolling, researching, we will find out at one point the Hanged Man and the Temperance card swap spots. The Hanged Man is a card of patience. The Temperance card is balance, because too much of anything can be too much. Anyways, Sunday pipe. Anyways, okay. Shows me for making a point. But anyhow, you're on point, by the way, too. Okay. The thing on this is they needed to get this stuff in check. Okay. So they do want to tell you how much they like, how much they've beaten all these things and how they truly feel. I see it actually. I think it does come along with a complete, like a blanket of statement. Just, hey, sorry about everything. You know, like, is there a way, like, can I prove it to you that I'm different? I'm not like that anymore. Would you give me a chance? That sort of thing. And that'll leave the point in the decision up to you. The thing is, they do want to clear the slate and start again, but that's going to wind up leaving the ball into your court as to what you decide to do with them. Okay. So, Two of Swords, your energy, have faith. Three of Pentacles, God's working on this. All right. You're going to hear about some towers that you never thought you'd hear about. Okay. They're they're going through it, but they can beat it. Okay. That's the biggest part. All right. So I hope that helps, Libra, and good luck for entering the June giveaway. I do hope you win. All right. I'll see you later this week for your live collective reading. All right. I love you. Okay. Next up, now we can. Scorpio, you might just want to go watch the first third of this whole thing because your energy must have been there. It was Terror After Dark at 7 p.m. Eastern time. But now it's time for the real Scorpio reading. All right. So let's get ready. Let's do this. All right. Doop. Okay. See, even God got me for making the coffee drink joke. God's like, oh, yeah, maybe you should have some water, Archer. All right. Let's see. There we go. All right. Scorpio vibes. Let's see what we got. Roxy lady, what up, boo? What up, girl? To everyone here in the chat, love that like for you. Okay, you guys totally deserve it. All right, and thank you for being here and being part of the family. You watched me in Nashville, Lisa? Were you there? Oh, dude, that's awesome. Spinny hugs. I can't wait to come back and do it again. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Thanks for being here. Hi. If you go to the YouTube channel, you get to see the whole set. There's a squirrel. The squirrel's back. He's here too. Buddha squirrel's here. Have Buddha squirrel will travel. Thanks. I'm glad you came out. I had a blast. I can't wait to come back. We're going to do it again. I loved it. I miss Nashville. All right, Scorpio. Let's do Scorpio. Let's get deep. Let's do the Shadow Biblical Tarot. What do you say? Let's go for it. Oh, on YouTube. I'll bet. Awesome. All right, let's see. All right, let's go over to this here. All right, Scorpio, you're going to be at 152.10. Let's do that. I dig it. All right, 152.10. Here we go. Hey, Scorpio, what up? How's it going? Scorpio, if you would like to enter into the June giveaway, all you got to do is check out the pinned comment below for the timestamp. It'll take you there to give you all the details, the rules, and everything. There's 6 chances to win, so good luck. You have all week to enter, all right? So, Scorpio, think about your person. Let's tap in and tune in and see what we have for Scorpio. What do we have for Scorpio? Oh, you're in Michigan, Lisa? Oh, I'm going to do one in Michigan, too. Stay tuned. There are already talks for one coming in Michigan. We're going to do one. All right, Scorpio, what do we got? What do we got for Scorpio? All right, you ready? Scorpio. Wherefore art thou, Scorpio? 'Tis the east and Scorpio is the sun. Were the Scorpio by the name you're just sweet? Yep, totally. Page of Pentacles. There was your message. Just came in like the auctioneer. Sold the lady in the second row. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10. I know. Yeah. 7 of Cups. Oh, you are actually a 7, an 8, and 9, and a 10. This person knows. So you're making some changes behind the scenes. 7 of Cups hidden behind that Page of Pentacles with the Hermit card. Some of you guys might even have some strong Virgo in your chart because the connection has grown stagnant. And there's a Scorpio that's tired of waiting. Emperor to the Death card. You're bossing up, aren't you? You are bossing up, Scorpio. What Scorpio wants, Scorpio is going to get. Look at your confidence coming back. Oh, I love it. Hangman. Oh, they're still totally spying on you. They can't let you go. All right, 2 shuffles. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the super successful, straight up sexy Scorpios, because you know you're gorge. And my male Scorpios, you know you GQ. You are GQ Scorp. All right? Okay. 9 of Cups. Oh, you are totally GQ Scorpio or complete. Oh, yeah, you're totally in. Male or female, doesn't matter at this point. The thing is, even though you figure they're done with you, Ace of Wands, not a chance. I told you. All right. 9 of Pentacles into the 2 of Swords. Ace of Wands, first one out of the gate, which basically means everything in the Aries, Taurus, and Gemini and Cancer readings resonate because this Ace of Wands, or you're dealing with an Aries, Taurus, and Gemini, or Cancer, because your energy popped up kind of early with the Ace of Wands. All right. The thing is, the changes you're making, even though with the way that they're still spying on you, oh my gosh, yeah, they're everything you've done, they have totally taken notice of. And with the Two of Swords, even though it's grown stagnant, and that they can't stop spying on you. It's like they're waiting for the makeup breakup energy to come in, but God's not letting it happen this time. Two of Swords, the Two of Wands. Could be dealing with an Aries for some of you guys, or a Libra. Virgo's here though too. You them could be born on the 2nd or the 22nd, maybe the 21st or the 19th. The 20th and the 30th are here with the 25th, the 28th, the 18th, 8 and the 2nd too. So yeah. 8 of Pentacles. Some of you guys might work with this person, or you did. The thing on this is that God's not letting them come into until they can come in correct and appreciate you. That's the big thing. That's the big part, okay? 8 of Pentacles. If they can't do the work, they don't deserve Scorpio. Okay, 5 of Swords. So God's not letting them out of this with a cheat sheet. They have to put in the effort, okay? They were always on your case with their passive-aggressive, belittling comments, right? They're kind of realizing as we come to the end of the narcissistic emperor era and go into the peaceful era of the New Earth timeline, that is literally, we're undergoing the change right now that we've been building since last July. It's the change that they're realizing that their shtick is kind of out of date, right? They can't come in nowadays and like look at everybody and be like, hey, you know, it's, talk about jungle. Yeah, it's like, no, that's not, it's narcissism it's so last. It's not fetch. You're not going to make fetch a thing. You can't make it. They try to do this stuff they did to you now. People are just, they're not having it. And they're sitting there being like, oh my gosh, what happened to everybody? It doesn't, man, Scorpio put up with all this stuff. Yeah, people don't do it no more because it's the end of that era. You know what I mean? What's up, Autumn? Hey, darling. Earth lover. What's up? Oh my gosh, I miss you guys. Hi, Stephanie. What's up? Oh my gosh, some of my favoriteest names are here. Stephanie's and Autumn's. Oh, that's so cool. All right, let's see what's up with this, because the thing is, the passive aggressiveness wasn't cool. The bit got out of hand. They thought they were being cute or joking with you, and you didn't like what they had to say. The Lover's card, and it became a roller coaster. But this roller coaster that they're going through with the Judgment card on that 9 of Cups that leads back to the 6 of Wands shows that they feel like they missed an opportunity with you. Okay. Queen of Pentacles, you're the right choice. They made the wrong choice with the Lover's card. Because remember, the Lover's card was originally known as the choice and decisions, but it's major arcana, which represents major planetary shifts. So it's not those small everyday, like, oh, they choose you. The choice represents the energies that your soul and your person's soul's intentions set with God before you were born and came to this lifetime, that God has been lining up your footsteps on the path to bring you together. And it's been a roller coaster ride, okay? The Lover's card, Gemini energy, represents a roller coaster ride, okay? And it's the whole reason that Cedar Point in Ohio has a roller coaster named Gemini that'll probably like never, ever, ever, ever close, right? You're going to be born on the 5th. Those 5s seem to be repeating 5s and repeating 2s seem to be stalking you. Okay. Gemini could even be another Scorpio. Virgo, Gemini energy is here. Strong Aries energy. Because, yeah, nobody can do what you did. That's the thing. And for those of you with the 9 of Cups that you told them that they would never be able to find anyone that Ace of Wands like you, that they would never feel that way, your words hold more weight than you know, because 9 of Cups. That prayer got answered. They can't get you off their mind. That's the thing. 5 of Swords, they're going through grieving this connection. 4 of Swords, the High Priest, which is the Hierophant, on the 5 of Cups. See, they know they messed up. They had to learn a couple lessons, though. There were, you know what? I'm hearing Frankie Valli. That poor guy. Maybe he likes what he's doing. I'm hearing real Frankie Valli, not animatronic double Frankie from Vegas. I still think I still think that Frankie Valli goes out on tour to make the real Frankie Valli money. That's why he looks that way, is because he's actually an old Chuck E. Cheese's animatronic. and Frankie, if you actually still love doing this, then you keep singing your heart out, because I keep hearing "Working My Way Back to you, babe, with a burning love inside. Whoa. So that's not even resonate to you. The thing on this, though, the way they shook your confidence, even you did need some time with that Hermit card on the 5 of Cups to recover from that, okay? Because they put you through a lot. Libra, Gemini, and Aquarius energy. Strong Capricorn energy, too. Virgo's here. It's like strong Capricorn and Leo energy. Cancer's here, though, too, along with Aries. And you got Taurus, you got Sagittarius, Pisces. Even Aquarius is here. So either that's their sun sign, or you've got this entire person's chart energized. And I'm watching Mars's movement for you. I'm going to make a note on that. I think Mars's transition through Cancer, Leo, and Virgo. I think those are going to be some pretty dominant powers in your energy with this. So here's the thing, though. They do love you. They want to end the breakup, makeup cycle. Oh, it's somebody that finally realizes you're the one. Shania Twain, you're still the one. Still the one I run to. Still the one I want for life. 6 of Wands shows success in this. Page of Pentacles to the Strength card. Out of the 4 of Cups with the Moon card and the Shadow, you got the stole away card. This is the bonus card in this deck. Oh, this is something you never dreamt that could possibly happen. This is the absolute, expect the absolute most unexpected thing you ever thought would never happen. Okay? This is literally the energy of finding Amelia Earhart's airplane and being like, whoa, I can't believe I found it. You know, that's the thing. At this point, you're on point with your feelings. Okay. I think this even has brought you through another awakening. Okay. Kundalini and spiritual. You're ascending again. The thing on this is that the feelings, it's like, you feel it, something's coming. I think that strawberry neon moon coming up in Sagittarius on the 11th is going to be a factor too. And music is so totally speaking to you through this glow up. Okay. I got a table for 2 way and back where I sit alone. And I think of losing you. I spend most every night beneath the light of a neon moon. Page of Pentacles. Man, when you don't even suspect it, this message is going to come while you're asleep at night. Knight of Pentacles to the Queen of Wands. Maybe you guys live in different time zones or work different shifts. This person could even be a night owl. But that 5 of Pentacles to the Queen of Wands, that's my Violet Jessup card. Deborah the Prophetess is coming back saying this isn't over yet. They lost their way for a while, and it just took it out on you with their bullying, to like some to the point of verbal abuse. Aries energies, okay, very hot-headed, very temper, very going on here, to the point that you almost expected them to belittle you and your plans and your ideas. But even through all of this, you stuck by them until they left you. And you were like, oh, well, okay, thank you. You know, for some of you guys, they've gotten a tarot reading on you. Either they've been to a psychic event or a psychic night or something, or they've just found it online. Because if you watch tarot and you guys are still in each other's contact list, it's very possible the algorithm could be affected through the contacts list. There's the earth science answer for it. But yeah, for some of you guys, they've totally discovered tarot. And this tarot reading or tarot reader that they found, who they thought would take their side, has been like, oh no, it's all Scorpio. You actually messed everything up. Scorpio was in the right. And they're like, crap. Right? Totally. Because even the readings and the energies are pulling on how sad you are and how much this broke you, how much you wanted it to work, and how much it hurt you. Because you were all invested. You saw long term. God has a side note message. Side note. Some of you guys have spent this whole time thinking you were the runner and that you're an awoke runner. God would like to step in and say, for the first time ever in your life, Scorpio, you're wrong. You're taking too much of the responsibilities for what they did to you. You are not a runner. The energies of what they put you through combined with your past made you feel like a runner because you dealt with so many runners in your life. It's the only thing you understood. It's the only thing you knew. It's not you. You weren't a runner. You're a divine one. You're awoke. You're chosen. You were never a runner. For those of you that did run, it was more fight or flight kicked in. You did what you had to do to protect yourself. You're not a runner. Don't look at yourself that way. You're amazing, Scorpio. Okay? Strong Leo vibes on this, but Virgo and Cancer are hanging out too with Sagittarius and Taurus. Aries is here along with Libra. Gemini's hanging out with Aquarius. And Pisces is over here too. Yeah, interesting. Somebody here's got a stellium in their chart and it's energizing right now. Big time. So the thing on this is that this has put them into a place or a phase of healing because their attitude has pushed everyone else away too, because they're the runner the whole time, not you. And now that everybody else is gone and God has put them into a point of isolation, interesting how that happens, right, Crosswatcher? Fun, isn't it? The thing on it is, though, is that this has energized the healing phase so they can get over this stage, outgrow this narcissistic era that no longer suits the world, and come into the higher, newer timeline and elevate and go through a glow up just like you are. So they're at the point where it's like, it's just getting old. It's just gotten burnt out. I'd love to give you a rainbow unicorn reading on this, but I got to call it like I see it. It's just plain English. They're tired of it. Either they don't like drinking anymore, or they're tired of the party life, or they're whatever it was that got in your guys' way. They've outgrown it. They're just done. All right, because losing you, followed by everyone else, has put them into a point of going home at night and focusing on you in their silence. So the way that they've been watching your social media and the way that they've been keeping tabs on you every day, they're doing their shadow work and awakening, causing them to make a plan to reach out just based on this way that they're stalking you and how it's affecting their phone's algorithm. All right. Isn't it fun to be in 2025? God loves technology. He won't affect our free will, but he loves playing with computers. They're void of human emotions. They're computers. It don't matter. Right. And honestly, it is the world's greatest, oldest chicken and the egg conundrum. Which came first, our free will, or does God actually know every single free will decision we will make in our lifetime, and therefore he already has that one single timeline played out for us? Interesting. It's fun. I love it. I love anomalies. They're deep. Scorpio, I love deep readings for you. We should hang out sometime. It's cool. But the thing on this is that they're making this plan to reach out without even realizing they're making it in their subconscious. That's why you feel like you know it's going to happen. Makes total sense. You know what I mean? So the thing on this isn't going to last much longer. They are totally like a tea kettle getting ready to pop for you, Scorp. Okay? They are totally, they're that close. Okay? So get your biscuits ready because you're going to have some hot tea. All right? The whole point of this is that you're going to hear from them this week, or for others that you already have, and it was weird at first, but it'll start smoothing out, okay? Depending on where you are on the timeline and when you find this reading, it's closer than you think. Pop. All right? So I hope that helps, Scorpio, and I'll see you later this week for your live individual reading. Please subscribe, hang out, and good luck. Please enter the giveaway. I hope you win. All right? Okay. Love you. Next up, Sagittarius. Hi, Sag. All right, let's move on. Roxy lady, what's up? Oh my gosh, see, you're right. Your intuition's right. Don't doubt your intuition. Totally. Hey, Patricia, what up? All right, let's move on into Sagittarius. Let's do it to it. Boom. Okay, and boom goes the dynamite. You ready? All right. Sag. This one. Okay. Cool. All right, let's do Sagittarius at 2:08:14. Hey, Sag, what's up? How's it going? Sag, if you would like to enter into the June giveaway, there's a whole week to enter and 6 chances to win. Just check out the timestamp that's in the pinned comment. It'll take you to all the giveaway rules and entries, which is really simple. You just got to subscribe and leave a comment on this reading. All right, there's 6 chances to win, so just snoop into the timestamps and check it all out. All right, so think about your person. Let's see what we've got for Sagittarius and the one on their mind. Thoughts, feelings, and emotions, and intentions, and everything. Because as you know, I'm Sagittarius' protector. That's why I'm Archer. My bestie has officially named me the Sag Whisperer many moons ago. All right, because I'm here for you. All right, so whatever message comes out, you're with me, you're protected. All right, so give me 2 shuffles for Sagittarius. Let's go. Let's do it. Here we go. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck. Whoa, this deck for the super sassy, successful Sagittariuses. The only sign deserving of 5 syllables. Overall energy, we have the Hermit, Virgo energy. You're almost done with the healing phase in your life. That's my Dr. House of the Tarot. Look at the internal reflection. You hanging out at home, researching, reading, just keeping to yourself because love's been a little bit hard on you, okay? Seven of Swords. Some of you guys even packed up, moved out, moved back home, had to make life changes that you never thought would happen to beat Toby. You've done the work. You are currently right now beating Toby. You got Toby in a chokehold. He going down, okay? And I just felt the honoringness of that. I see a Sag. When a Sag gets upset, watch out. You don't even give a warning. You're just like, you strike the match, burn the place down, walk away, and like, sorry, it was a spider, but I got it. Right? Queen of Cups. I told you. Oh my gosh, I love it. Queen of Cups. You're going to beat the devil, and the real love is right behind that with the Queen of Cups. Cancer energy. Scorpio, Virgo, Libra, Gemini, and Capricorn are here too. But you know what it is? And literally at the moment, while we're filming this, recording this live, Jupiter, your dominant rock, is now in Cancer. You're out of that energies, what was in Gemini, of all those sword energies blocking the abundance. Your dominant rock, Jupiter, is exalted in Cancer. This Queen of Cups is literally the definition of Jupiter in Cancer, because it's like you've made it to Grandmama's house and Grandmama's like, hey, Sag, you know what? Go ahead and hand the luck and the abundance out. Do whatever you want. I won't look. We won't tell your parents. You know how that goes, right? That's the energy you've come into with your dominant rock in Cancer now. So let's go. Some of you guys could totally be dealing with a Cancer. Page of Swords to the Tower card on the Two of Cups. Scorpio and Libra are here as well. Gemini just popped in with the Four of Pentacles. Virgo, another Sag is possible with the King of Wands. Capricorn on the Knight of Wands. Leo at the end point. This is a big green flag, though. The Knight of Wands. You know how they kept throwing monkey wrenches into things like this dude? Maybe somebody here rides a motorcycle. But the thing is, this is a green flag. Look at the green on the card. Some of you guys, either your favorite color is green, or you've been told you look good in green, or if you didn't know it, you would totally rock green. Some of you guys don't even like green. I don't know. But it's a color. It's irrelevant. The thing is, you go, Sag, darling, honey, babe. Is there a Sag here that likes that pet name? Sorry, or not, if you're okay with it. I usually try to check. Anyways, I'm being told you threw a wrench in their plans. How Sagittarius of you. Because you going quiet and into yourself to make some space, to make some time to sort through all of this Tower card that they put you through. I think they totally did self-destruct this with that Magician energy, didn't they? Page of Swords. You learned lessons. They needed to learn some more, though, right? You taking the time to take the space to sort through things to yourself, this has them regretting their actions big time, okay? You going quiet, force them to go quiet and to sit with themselves and think about what they did. Two of Cups on the Tower card. You guys losing each other was a Tower moment in both of your lives. If you think your life went to heck and their life is great, your guys' energies are still paralleling. Everything happening to you is happening to them. You try to move on, it doesn't work out. They try to move on, it doesn't work out. It's the same thing. Your guys' energies are still so mirrored. More parallel. It's like a parallel circuit instead of a series circuit in electronics. Some of you might even be into electronics. But Four of Pentacles on the Magician card. The thing on this is, you think they don't even notice, or they're relieved that you two aren't talking, or that they've moved on. Behind that Four of Pentacles, the front, the face that they're putting on the front with the Magician card, they haven't moved on. They miss you. That's the problem with this one. They constantly pushed your boundaries, though, to and beyond the limits for you. Like the way they constantly just harped on you, right? Maybe this was a helicopter partner or somebody that was a little codependent at the time, needy or something like that. But bless your heart, you put up with it for a long time because you're like, Archer, you know what? I did think there was potential. There were just some differences between us that had to be overcome. Like the family was getting in the way. The age difference might have been a thing. Difference in translation. Like one of you guys totally knows what skibbity means. The other one doesn't have a clue what it means. Or Delulu and demure versus like right on or rock on or whatever. But the differences were things you liked about them too. Seven of Wands. If they weren't so demanding all the time, But the Hanged Man to the Page of Wands, losing you and you choosing to go into that silence with the Hanged Man, because remember, the Hanged Man puts himself in the tree of life, okay, for however long they want. You're allowed to have your own time to heal too. But this with the Page of Wands has led them to try to find you or try to search for their own answers too. So meeting you actually triggered them into an awakening that without you into their life, they never would have done. And even though you've still been clearing out some of the energies and everything that's gone through from not only them, but from all the towers that have happened in your life for a while now. For some of you guys, the past 10 to 15 years has been tower after tower after tower. And this person, you really wanted this person. You're like, you know what? There's a lot of weirdness. There's a lot of taboo or differences in that, but it's also the stuff I really liked about him. And I was totally trying to see if I could give him a chance. I just needed time to process. I was at a place in my life I didn't know what was going on, and they didn't give me a chance to process, right? It could be a Libra or a Cancer. You have strong Cancer here. Gemini, Scorpio, and Aries, maybe Taurus, Capricorn too, and Leo. You or them could be born on the 9th or the 19th, maybe the 29th or the 2nd, 22nd, 24th or the 4th. 10 of Cups. You guys are each other's everything. Especially if you've been seeing rainbows or the northern lights lately, that may resonate. See, those dreams you guys are having. These dreams are like, because like you're having these weird dreams about them. They've been having them too. And it's like some of them, yeah, they're dreams of memories and good times. But like, remember that one dream where they looked at you and they were like, you know, this is just a dream. Like weird dreams like that, right? Because you guys are getting glimpses and previews of other timelines that you have existed in and that you're already married. There's a timeline you guys are already married and have kids and the whole thing going on. And you guys are timeline jumping to come into a timeline like that. Okay? This is interesting. Pisces vibes on this one. Could even be another Sagittarius. Queen of Pentacles, 10 of Wands, and the King of Pentacles. This takes it in the direction to try to start fresh on something. They may publicly look like they're doing fine and happy. Deep down on the inside, they miss the heck out of you. They're showcasing the best 5 seconds of their life, okay? Because losing you put them into a big place of reflection with the 9 of Wands. That's your energy too. And the thing is that for some of you, they hit that one trigger, that one red button thing that you've had locked up inside for years as you worked forever and so hard to get over it, right? And you even were honest with them and said, I need time to process this part, okay? Because you see something with them, but you don't get involved into something unless you're ready and you're right, you know? You don't jump in. You weigh out all the options and everything, and you like to have cycles close before moving forward. And everyone's allowed to heal in their own time, Sagittarius. Nobody's allowed to tell you when you have to be healed, right? That's your decision to make. You're allowed to take as long as you need. Everybody is. Ace of Swords. Something about a sick dog might resonate, or a dog. Maybe a vet appointment or something. Somebody having their dog fixed, spayed or neutered or something. I don't know. Maybe just you or them have a pet. The thing about it is, though, that they're still hoping you give them one more chance with the 6 of Cups. Some of you guys, you've been hearing your guys' song on like you keep hearing the song on radios or plays or everywhere. Or some of you guys, they've wrote a song for you. Maybe some of you guys, this is somebody in the public eye or a musician or a singer-songwriter or something. Yeah, because I'm hearing And I Love Her by the Beatles. And that was one that Paul wrote, one of the many songs he wrote for his then girlfriend, Jane Asher. So, yeah. Gemini energy, Cancer on that. 3 of Pentacles, Capricorn too. The 6 of Swords. You know what? They really hope there's a chance you'll forgive them, that you guys can work through this. You have no idea. Interesting. Could be a Libra, could be a Pisces. Doesn't have to be their sun sign though, but it's a part of their chart that wants you with the Temperance card, and they want to work this out. This here shows a lot of might and gotten in the way. You know, the thing on it is they may look great in public and happy and fine, but that's just the public front. At home at night, when they think of you and like everything you guys went through, they think of it on repeat, okay? You are a very big, like, driving force in their life. Some of you rubbed off on them. You changed them. You know how they changed you, and like you still go around doing little things that they did, little mannerisms or expressions, or some of the stuff that they taught you or you guys talked about, you still use their sayings. They're doing it too, Sag. They totally are. How can anyone not miss a Sagittarius? Okay, I mean, you're Archangel Michael. You are balanced. You're moderate. You're Jupiter. That's the thing. You two are still growing and learning from this, though. They had to learn their lessons about being honest and not trying to control you. Especially for some of you that family or friends or coworkers got in the way because like everybody knew and everybody had to throw their 2 cents into this one. You know what I mean? To the point that you were just done and over with all of it. You don't need everybody to keep telling you what to do. You need everybody to give you a few minutes to live your own life and have the time to make a decision on your own, right? That's the thing. And with this Two of Wands here, the thing is that I see that, man, they've been deep scrolling back through your texts, through your pictures in their phone. They still have all of them too. All right. That's why you've been considering looking through them. You guys keep feeding on each other. One of you guys gets over and starts to move on. The other one misses the other one. It pulls the other one back in. And then the cycle repeats. Okay. Because you guys come together in every lifetime. Somehow you guys always seem to find each other every lifetime. So you two are growing and you're learning from this, okay? They know they had to learn lessons about being honest and trying not to control you. See, like I've often suspected on this King of Wands, that person's not really blind, right? And they're just hanging out with everybody else just because they wanted to be a part of the group. This person tried to fit in big time. And the thing on that is they had experienced... They're processing more than you think they are because they had to experience life without you because they were taking advantage of you. Straight up. Straight up. They had the greatest thing they will ever have in their life and they took advantage of it. It's like somebody that gets that brand new expensive toy for Christmas and then just trashes it or leaves it outside in the snow. Your precious cargo, and they didn't appreciate what they had. That's the thing. They're processing so much more than you think they are. And God's saying they had to experience life without you to understand that. Okay? That's the Tower card. Scorpio, Aries energy on this one. You know what? They've received and paid off their karmic debt. Okay? You can't scoot out without it. That's the thing. Rent's always due on the 1st. Basically in English, what it is that they've overcome the self-centeredness and whatever or whomever it was in the energy that kept getting in the way of this, whether it was like a vice or an addiction or just a fear of commitment or clinginess, neediness, smotheringness, helicopter boyfriend or girlfriend. This is the work that over time they've overcome this. Translation, the time apart is just giving both you guys times to grow up and find your ways, right? Very much right person, wrong time that is becoming right person, right time to bring your dreams and your fantasy land into a reality that does exist. They've overcome whatever or whoever that energy is, and they're ready for it. You will get an honest apology from this person in a unique way, okay? Because you're Sagittarius, so a normal apology wouldn't do. Ordinary just won't do for you. It's got to be above and beyond, okay? Keep me posted on this one because with this Page of Swords and the Magician card, some of you guys either have already heard from them or you're considering reaching out to them. If not, this week ahead with your dominant rock now entering into Cancer, like right now, is the change point. All this major arcana here, okay? This is fair game. And if neither of you guys make a move at this one and everybody's like, I don't chase, I attract, God's like, well, if nobody chases, then nobody's going to make an offer. So God's just going to bring you guys together, and out of the blue, you're just going to bump into each other somewhere and be like, I guess it's time to talk now. Yeah, I guess so. Want to go for coffee? Okay, I know where Starbucks is. But that's your person saying that. I mean, I know where Starbucks is too, but I digress. Anyways, I do see one way or another things work out for you guys, okay? God will line things up for somebody that's as chosen and divine as you. You deserve to be happy. You're just getting started on the end of a very long cycle and getting ready for a very abundant one going forward, okay? So I hope that helps, and I love you, Sagittarius. Good luck entering the giveaway, and I'll see you later this week for your live individual reading, and I love you. Probably more than I love Starbucks, too. That's Starbucks by the Metro Airport. They put cool little smiley faces and stuff on. I love Starbucks. They're always so cool to me. The one in Nashville puts bows and arrows. And then it's the one near my house. They write the awesome messages. Oh my God, Starbucks is just cool. Okay, anyways, I love you, Sag. All right. I just heard love you, miss you, mean it. Okay, on to Capricorn. Capricorn is next. Me too, Earth lover. Cheers. High five. Cheers. That's cool. All right, you guys ready? Fifi, what up? Okay. Let's see what we've got on this one. Next will be Capricorn. There we go. Perfect. Cool. Okay. Let's do Capricorn. I'm going back to the biblical tarot. We haven't touched this since Aries. Let's go with this one. Cool. All right. Let's do Capricorn at 2/24/48. Hey, Capricorn, what up? How's it going? Capricorn, if you want to enter the June giveaway, there's 6 chances to win, and there is a timestamp down below in the pinned comment that'll take you to the entry point, the rules, and the giveaways. It's really simple. 6 chances to win. All you got to do is be subscribed and leave a comment on this reading. That's it. Okay, and you're entered. Next Monday, we'll draw the winners. Okay, 6 chances to win, so good luck. All right, think about your person, Capricorn. What do we have for Capricorn? Fill me in on Capricorn energy, por favor, please, and thank you. What do we have for Capricorn? What do we have for Capricorn? Whistle while you work. I don't know. Okay, let's go. 2 shuffles. Here we go. Ready? 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the greatest of all time, the cool, calm, collected Capricorn. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Ooh, overall energy is the 10 of Cups, the King of Pentacles, and the Hanged Man. Are you serious? Shut the front and the back door. That's nice energy coming your way, and you've waited a long time for it. A mature relationship, King of Pentacles, and real love with the 10 of Cups. Something that you thought will never escape your dreams and become reality. It's coming in faster than you think. Confirmation. Somebody here might have a muscle car or somebody might live near a drag strip or a racetrack. All right. 9 of Pentacles, 4 of Cups into the World card. Cool. 6 of Swords, 7 of Cups, 4 of Swords into the Knight of Pentacles. This has taken a while to get to this point. 4 of Swords on the Knight of Pentacles, but stuff is still happening even in the silence. Because even though the Knight of Pentacles is the slowest moving energy in the deck, it's the one knight that actually successfully completes the journey and gets the pentacle to its destination. This is my U.S. Postal Service card, because neither rain or sleet or snow or dead of night or natural disaster stops this Knight of Pentacles from delivering that Ace of Pentacles. It is coming. 10 of Cups. Your wishes are working. You're in a powerful place right now, even though you might not realize it or think your prayers aren't getting answered for Cups. They totally are, okay? There's just a lot of work required. Wow. The World card. Did this person switch things up on you out of the blue? And you've been bottling this up for a while. Jonah's anger. Maybe that's why like you keep bottling up and things get quiet and you get mad and one little thing goes wrong and like you just derail and you cry and you scream and it's like, because all it took was just that one last bit. You'd held it together for so long and then like you lose your car keys or something, and or you drop a glass or something, and that's just it. The whole world just went because all that Jonah's anger, all that pressure for Cups keeps building up until it releases. You know what I mean? That 9 of Pentacles though shows they still want to do something or talk to you or think. What? Give me something on this 9 of Pentacles, because that's a confusing card at the moment. Virgo energy. Queen of Cups. They're confused about they love you. 6 of Wands. Oh my gosh, yeah, it's total David Cassidy vibes. I think I love you. Queen of Cups. You never saw this coming though. All right, that's why you had to cut it out. Cancer Taurus energy on this one. Yeah, this is somebody that realized they love you. And they're trying to see something, a different perspective. Wait, this is you. Because you never saw this coming and you had to cut them out. Hold on, I need more cards on this. Could be dealing with another cardinal sign like a Cancer, an Aries, or another Capricorn, maybe a Libra. And I'm also pulling mutable at the moment too. Gemini, Virgo, Sagittarius, and Pisces. The Aquarius and Scorpio are hanging out too. But okay, let me see what's up with this. 10 of Wands and the Tower card. Oh, wow. Straight up with the Lovers card on the 6 of Wands again. The 6 of Wands keeps showing up. Leo energy. That's a guaranteed victory. The outcome you're desiring is here. And meanwhile, I got 3 cards confirming they made the wrong choice because you were the 6 of Wands. You were the right choice. Lovers card, the choice. The Tower card, yep, messed up. Got to rebuild from that one. And the 10 of Wands. I made the wrong choice, Archer. Like, they're literally just on repeat. They're like, please tell Capricorn, I'm sorry. Please, I made the wrong, like they're really hooked on this thing right now. They are totally ooga chaka over this big time. Because it's like the thing is that their neediness, it was becoming a lot. And it's like they ruined how you saw them by showing their lack of confidence. Scorpio, Gemini energy, right? For like my female Capricorns, it's the vibe that you really dug him when everything was getting going until that first fight or that first derailment. And then the guy cries or it becomes all messed up. And you're like, wow, I don't look at you the same way. Same for my male Capricorns. The girl that's like all that and everything's perfect and great. And then all of a sudden she turns, whoa, right? That's sort of vibes. Multiple cards confirming they made the wrong choice and they walked away from their happiness on this one. Or by getting to the point that you cut them out, they messed up their happiness. They made the wrong call on this one. It's like the lack of confidence that showed when they went off and started acting like a kid or whatever is like just got to the point that it kind of grossed you out, right? You're like, I want a partner. I don't want another child, or I don't want a kid. I want to raise kids with a partner, right? Page of Wands. The Death card, the Nine of Swords, and the Ace of Cups on the Nine of Cups. Even this equals out the 10 of Cups. Even in the silence, they're undergoing a transformation. Because remember, the Death card, that's my Windows blue screen of death. And that they became too overwhelmed and they had to be powered down, reboot, boot back up so they can go again, okay? It's the thing is, when you busted them in the lies and that, they had a really hard time with it. Hierophant, you just knew. You just knew better. You knew all their tells, Seven of Swords, right? You figured their tells out really early that you're like, oh, I know when you do that or you do this. Yep, there we go. And I mean, you never told them, right? But you knew. And they kept going. And in your head, you're like, I know you're lying, but I'm just going to let you keep talking because you're digging your hole, right? That's sort of a vibe. That way you could bust them in it. And then they had a hard time keeping up with all the lies, right? That's a lot to remember. It's why I just tell the truth. It's useless to tell a lie because then you got to remember it. I got too many other things going on. It's just easier to tell the truth. You know, you can't mess that one up. The thing on this is that how they acted out, that was a side of them you never thought you'd see. Jacob the Deceiver on the Seven of Swords, Aquarius energy. It doesn't have to be their sun sign. It's just the part of their chart though I'm pinging it. It's activated. You then could be born on the 6th, the 16th. I think there's a lot of repeating sixes following you around right now because I do have Six of Swords, Tower, which is the 16th card, Six of Wands. You then could even be born on the 6th, 16th, or 26th. The 7th is here, the 4th, the 17th, 13th, 27th, the 9th, 19th, the 10th. Lovers is here. That's another 6. That's you. That's angel number 666. That's power. That's motivation. The 21st. 4th, the 14th, maybe the 24th. Ooh, isn't that a Christmas Eve baby? That's kind of cool. But yeah, they know they messed this up, and that's what started the change on this. So the thing is that it seems like it was going somewhere, right? But now God's telling me that even though this Tower card kind of hit their Ace of Wands and their Six of Wands, and they messed it up, they self-sabotage this whole thing. They're still going to be ready to take action on it, though, with this Temperance card. So they're learning their lessons, okay? About moderation being the key, balance and composure, because too much of anything can turn into an addiction. Sagittarius energy on Temperance is about that balance, moderation, okay? To do things in a better perspective, follow procedures to come out of the cold. 5 of Pentacles on the 7 of Pentacles. It's, you know what? God's telling me with this 9 of Wands, he needed to protect you, believe it or not. I'm going to tell you why. Actually, he's going to tell you why. He's just telling me in the energies on the cards. The thing on this is, this had to happen now with the Hierophant because the energies and the plans are for you guys to be in a long-term commitment, whatever your version of it is, marriage, living together, whatever your version is, right? If this happened later on, this would have resulted in a derailed marriage, a rough breakup. There could have children, other people, collateral damage could have been involved. So God wanted them to get this out of their system now so that it doesn't affect this long term because they needed to outgrow this phase of their life. And you going off on them, it's what triggered it was needed. It triggered their awakening. I mean, you bit your tongue for so long before you finally lashed out, right? You had to. So stop feeling guilty for doing it because you had to. Hey, Madeline. What up, girl? How are ya? You did nothing wrong, Capricorn. And they're learning their lessons from the others around them. That's the thing. All right. The, you'd put up with so much. Here's the thing. You're a very loving person, Capricorn. And God is saying that they straight up, they needed somebody meaner to break them. Because deep down underneath the skin, you're the father of the Zodiac, okay? You're Cancer's opposing sign. They're the mother, you're the father. You're destined for it. You're a very nurturing energy. So they had to bring in somebody serious to really break them, okay? Could just be a friend, coworker, people around them. They didn't have small percentage of you, they went back to an ex or a lover, or you found out they were married. But the bulk of y'all, they're in silence, Four of Swords. They're on their own because nobody wants to deal with their attitude any more than you did. And that's what's triggering them, like Elijah's retreat into the silence to do the work and put an end to this way of doing things and come in correct with the Six of Wands like they were supposed to, so this can go long term. Okay. The thing is, they needed to go in this direction. Oh, okay. The thing is that they needed meaner, more deceptive people to break this cycle. So the thing is, they're faking for a lot of it still as they come out of this. The stuff they're posting online, they're really just posting the best 5 seconds of their day. They're not going to sit there and post pictures of them like crying, moping, stuff like that. Except for some of you guys, they are posting some of those memes, those desert highway memes of like the ones that are narrated by Morgan Freeman. Some of you guys might be dealing with Gemini. I think this came out for Gemini earlier too, where it's like the whole Morgan, I'm thinking about my person driving down the long highway. You either get busy living or you get busy dying. Andy Dufresne, right? They're more in their feels than you know about wanting to do something. And it's sooner than you think. With this 5 of Pentacles, this here is the parable of the bleeding woman, that if they could just reach out and touch you, just talk to you, just something like that, they know they could get it right this time. Okay, that sort of vibe. Aquarius, Gemini, Cancer energy, Virgo's here too. Honestly, the World's card here. So what this is telling me is you have their entire chart energized. Okay, they totally Barry Manilow. They can't smile without you. And I'm hearing Pharrell Williams too. Up all night to the sun. No, wait, that's Daft Punk, isn't it? That's Get Lucky. Jupiter moving to Cancer, you're gonna get lucky. Up all night to the sun, up all night to get lucky. What I'm seeing on this one, they have been triggered on their awakening. They're talking to somebody in their family or a mutual acquaintance about you. You know that one person that liked you better than them, right? That's the person they're talking to. See, Ace of Cups. Thank you. There's a new start coming in that you really don't think is ever going to happen. You've wrote this off. You've signed off on it. You tried to move on. You don't know why you can't move on. It's because Judgment card. This was written into your guys' blueprint ages ago. They're going through a Kundalini awakening so they can come in correct with that Ace of Cups. That's Cancer energy. That's forgiveness. Cancer is the energy that forgives before somebody even does something to them, okay? A little bit of like, yeah, totally. It's like the Last Supper when they're all gathered round and Peter's like, they're just trying to figure out why they all sat on the same side of the table, right? And Jesus is like, one of you will betray me tonight before the night's over. Peter's like, is it me? And Jesus is like, it's not you, Peter. And Simon's like, it's me, isn't it? And Jesus is like, it's not you. And Judas is like, can't be me, right? And Jesus is like, they're going through this. That's the thing that's going to bring them back in on this one. It's almost like you saw or predicted this coming in the act of forgiveness and everything, because that person they're talking to knows their track record and their history even better than you do. And that's why they're like, great, what'd you do to Capricorn this time? What'd you do? The thing is, they're putting them back on track. They're helping them make sure they come in correct for you. This High Priestess has a lot to say because they're making plans to reach out. That's the thing. For some of you, either they already have or they're planning to, but for the rest of you, they're gonna. The thing on this is you're going to be shocked and happy by how much they've changed. The one thing you thought never possible happens. That's cool. All right? It works. Whatever you did, don't give up now. You're so close and you've come so far. You know what I mean? I love it for you. Strong Leo and Cancer energy on this. Virgo and Capricorn is here. Scorpio and Pisces. Aries and Libra. There is some Taurus energy, but Gemini and Aquarius are hanging out too. So is Virgo. That world card, literally at this point, it could be any sign because their whole flipping chart is energized for you. So I can't figure out which part of the chart I'm pulling. It's them. And they're saying it's you. That's right. All right. So keep me posted because this is going to take off way faster and way better and way sooner than expected. All right. I love you, Capricorn. You hang in there, and I will see you later this week for your individual collective reading. And good luck entering the giveaway. On your way out, hit the subscribe or rock the like button, whatever you feel like. I love you, Capricorn. All right. Next up, on to Aquarius. What's up, Reza? How you doing? Hey, thanks for the heart emojis. Spinny hugs. Thanks for being here. Night, Mom. I love you. Sleep tight. I'll check on you tomorrow. Okay? I love you. All right. What's up, Lauren? Thanks for coming by. All right. Ready for some Aquarius? Let's do it. All right. Okay, Aquarius. There we go. All right, Aquarius. Let's do you. Hold on. Let me hang on. Cool. And thank you to everybody for being here and taking time out of your life to hang with us. To everyone in the chat, love the like for you. You totally deserve it. I'm very grateful and honored and blessed to have you guys all here. I love you guys. Okay. Let's rock the Titanic deck, Aquarius. All right, let's do it. All right, we're going to do Aquarius. We'll be at 240.48. All right. Hey, Aquarius. What up? How's it going? Thank you for being here. Aquarius, if you want to enter into the June giveaway, there are 6 chances to win. All the details are in the pinned comment down below. There is a timestamp for the giveaway. That'll take you to all the details. All right. So good luck. You have all week to enter. Hope you win. All right. Whoa. That's a grand trine in the energy. That's freaky. It started out as a deck jam that then turned into the Hall of Mirrors. Either way, it's a spinny hug. All right. It's a different kind of a spinny hug, but it's a really cool spinny hug. So get over here, Aquarius. I'll give you a hug any day. I love reading for you. I'm going to grip you up. I'm going to spin you around, even when you're feeling all stressed out and trying to hide it from the world. And I'm going to make you giggle. All right. You're going to be like, what am I doing? Why am I laughing? And it's going to be fun. You're going to love it. And you're going to get your hair messed up like you're in a Jeep with the tops off. And you're just going to be happy. All right. Anytime you need a hug, you come on back. I got you. All right. What do we have for Aquarius? Think about your person, Aquarius. I got your back on this one. Aw. Aquarius is like, you got any more of them hugs? Anytime you want. I told you anytime. All right. All right. All you ever have to do is ask, Aquarius. All right. What do we have for Aquarius? Think about your person. What do we have for Aquarius? Give me 2 shuffles for Aquarius. Oh, hold on. The 10 of Cups, but it came out sideways, which means it can be read in both directions. It's like an unsure of how to proceed with the King of Wands. Is this person a player? Are they not a player? Do they love me? They love me not. I'm unsure, Archer. Which way do we go? All right, let's find out. 2 shuffles. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the amazingly awesome, auspicious Aquarians. Here we go. 3 of Swords, overall energy into the 7 of Cups on the 7 of Pentacles, into the Queen of Pentacles on the 9 of Swords. Woo! So this has gone from like nowhere to nowhere to nowhere. Really fast too. And you're feeling that there's just like no progress in the 3 of Swords. Those swords are locked in ice, you know? All right, let's see what we got. 4 of Swords, another one in Tower card. Oh my goodness. Aquarius, no wonder you needed the hugs. You're not even letting it show that it affects you, and yet there's secret feelings here. Page of Cups. My buddy Lights shows up. Charles Lightaller anchoring your reading in the Page of Cups. A love offer you never suspected, but something you kind of want to have happen. Some of you guys might work together in some capacity. Are you sure, like similar hobbies or interests or same field or something? There's just no progress here. You're like, Archer, what's slower than a slow burn? I'm like, yeah, that's a really small fire at that point, right? Tower card on the 4 of Swords. I mean, this is heavy. You or them could be born on the 4th, the 14th, or the 24th. It's, you know what it is? Things were going really good. You were having fun with each other and getting comfortable. And now they're slow to respond, or they've gone quiet, or they don't make the first attempts anymore. They don't reach out and just anything. 10 of Wands. You're carrying the burden or the load of all this on your own. Because that's a lot of hard work. That's the riveters hand riveting Titanic's hull. That took a lot. the thing on this is that for some of you, it's even no contact, and you don't even think they even know or care. And you're like, maybe they never really actually interested in me. Maybe this was like just a situationship or a friend zone or something. But you wanted more. Emperor card to the Page of Cups. And you don't realize it, but they kind of do too. Daddy's home, you know. That's Thomas Andrews. They're making some serious plans. And God's helping out behind the scenes too to make this connection better than anything you've experienced before. Just like how he took notes while he was on one of the ships to go to the other ship to make them better. The Britannic was supposed to have a pipe organ. It would have been awesome. It still exists. I've heard it. But the thing on this is that, you know what? They do attract and reciprocate an awful lot of attention, don't they? I'm looking at you, lights, right? Page of Cups. This person is kind of nice and friendly and fun with everybody, to the point that a lot of people may construe their energies as that they're interested in them when it's just kind of how they are. Cancer energy on this. Capricorn too, though. Virgo maybe as well. The thing on that is, I think that's part of what put it in, because they like this whole Tower card is that they never really fully focused on you. And they're like, you know what? I really like Aquarius. I didn't think Aquarius was interested in me, so that's why I'm kind of just doing me. But then you're doing that too. It's like coworkers that never take the next step, or like friends that never take that next step, because you guys kind of work well together. You're good fits. You guys have similar interests. You guys get each other's vibes. You know, this is the kind of vibes that, like, if you enjoy running around Target with a lightsaber, you're going to find that person that also equally is like, I got 10 lightsabers. Let's go to Target. All right. The after party's hanging out right in the seasonal section. You know what I mean? 10 of Swords. This person, yeah, this is indecisiveness, because the thing is that it's like they do want to be with you, but then they've never show it. They're always moving a billion miles an hour. Foot on the gas. No, I'm going to crash. Without slowing down speed and heading on that. The Beatles song Carnival of Light might resonate, because that was just, I just hummed the lines of Caitlin Petty's Carnival of Light. I actually have the song Stuck Loving You. Doesn't everybody? Death card on the King of Pentacles with the Six of Pentacles. This person needs to, like, see how they, okay, maybe they're in the public eye or something, or somebody here is, because it's like they can talk to anybody, no problema, but then they get around you and they're very comfortable being friends with you, but then they kind of want you, and then they get awkward. They're not sure what to do. They can flirt or talk or be friendly and outgoing with anybody else until they develop feelings for someone. And then the cat gets their tongue and they can't talk, right? Could be dealing with a Leo, maybe a Cancer. Virgo and Aries are here. There's also Libra and Sagittarius, Scorpio, Capricorn, maybe even a little Virgo. Okay. It doesn't have to be their sun sign now, but it's the part of their chart that totally wants you. Everybody wants you. The moon on the King of Cups. This full moon in Sagittarius is energizing them. This is a real-time reading. This is like what's going on their side of the fence right now. Ace of Swords, Temperance. They needed to get themselves in control, balance, compose themselves, and take a risk. Devil card shows that they were just nervous. Page of Swords, and yet they're still watching you. They're nervous, but they still want to do something. Chief Officer Wild on the Page of Swords. Because you're smart. It's the knowledge that connects. And this is the card of learning. They learned lessons from you. You've learned lessons from them. The thing is, the way they just withdraw has you totally fearing the past maybe repeating itself, because that's the thing. This person doesn't realize that if you keep moving so fast in life, you're going to blow past all the things that count, like real love, right? That's a big part of this. Libra energy, strong cardinal energy. Could be a Cancer, Capricorn, an Aries, or a Libra. We've also got some pretty strong fixed energy on this too, which is you, Taurus, Scorpio, and Aquarius. Well, that's you twice, whatever. I just go with it. It's whatever. You're going to be born on the 10th, the 6th, maybe the 16th. 26th is here, the 7th, the 4th, and the 6th, maybe the 5th. Oh, 5 of Pentacles, as I'm saying the 5th. That's kind of cool. Empress and this. Oh, wow. It is like there's 2 Aquariuses, or you guys are like doppelgangers for each other. Maybe it's to the point so much that, like, when you guys first met or something, you're like, man, it's like they got the same nose as me, same hair, same something, right? You guys do totally come from the same star seeds. And oh wow, even with this moon card, you know, you know that awkward, weird dream you had about him that you woke up and you're like, whoa, that was really weird, but also kind of good. Why did I wake up in the middle of that one? They kind of did too. You guys are definitely energizing. There is strong Pisces and Cancer energy on this with that moon. That full moon in Sag is kind of getting things to take off. Now, you know what? I think you might, yeah, either you fear that the past will repeat itself, like the way past people treated you, like this person's going to do it again. Or for some of you, for 4% of you, this is the past person. You guys are trying to have another start or another go at it, and you don't think they've learned the lessons, and they're going to leave you out in the cold. 5 of Pentacles. No, they learned their lesson this time, because even how the 5 of Pentacles was turned up face down like this, right? That's telling me, much like on this 5 of Pentacles here, when those people were told, oh, nope, I'm not getting in that lifeboat. I'm going back on this big, warm, safe, unsinkable ship. All right, put it on your back and walk it to New York, right? Even they eventually figured it out when their drinks in the lounge started looking like this. They're like, not supposed to be like that. Maybe we should go get in lifeboats. Maybe they should come back and hang with you. You know what I mean? That's her vibes. Hey, Jen, what up? Hey, what up? How you doing? You know, I do, for some of you, it could be another Aquarius, but this is somebody that just, like, they almost want to be like you or like an Aquarius or something. The way that they just withdrew was the biggest point here that shattered the, like, it was the shattering of the confidence, and that it's at the point that I don't think they can stay quiet much longer before communication kicks in, because I mean, you guys are divine counterparts. You guys are just you go together. All right. You guys find each other in multiple lifetimes. It's a divine counterpart on this one with the Emperor to the Empress. It's a bit of like they're your rib. They're the rib from Adam. You know what I mean? And male or female, no gender in the tarot, but straight up, totally. The rib from Adam, they totally want their baby back, baby back, baby back. Aquarius ribs. Totally. They miss you. Or I don't know why, but something about a brisket might resonate. I literally just saw a brisket on a smoker. Oh my gosh, that sounds good. But anyways, I haven't done one of those in a minute. The thing on this is their confidence is growing to the point that when communication does start, Queen of Swords is the moon card, you won't suspect this, but it's going to get to the point that it's going to go from nothing to everything really faster than expected. To the point that next week you might come back here and be like, Archer, how do I play hooky? I need to tell him, all you got to do is say, I got a headache. But it's cool. Anyway, the thing on it is, yeah, I got a feeling that they are going to actually become rather hyper independent, and this is going to like, they're going to overcome this and go from like hyper independent. They're going to like tone it down and find some balance so things can start taking off. You know what I mean? Yeah. Ace of Pentacles to the Knight of Wands. Wallace Hartley's violin comes back with a green flag. Leo energy with the Ace of Pentacles. Some of you guys have been noticing nickels in your pathways or nickels in your yard or something. Or maybe something about a roll of nickels, which, I mean, I'm from Detroit. We know what a roll of nickels. We know, we do. Anyway, no violence. Anyway, I'm peace and love. Okay. All right. When you got those powers, like it's like my Aries father always taught me, Archer, you never start an argument, but you go right ahead and finish it. Really hard when I got suspended from high school. And then he's like, I want to yell at you, but you did what I told you to. I'm like, right. They have never fully opened up to anybody before in their past as a result of their past. And so they've been treating you the way that they've been treated because it's the only thing they know. Heads up, when they open up and break this silence on the 9 of Swords, oh my gosh, you've never experienced a connection like this, okay? Even the way they were before is nowhere near what they're capable of, okay? This person is way more interested in you than you know. I mean, like, it's like the scene from the Jim Carrey in The Mask. Seriously. It's yeah, like that scene where the mask gets the coyote head and the jaw drop and the tongue run out. I kid you not. This person is hiding a lot of their feelings for you. Page of Cups on the Page of Swords. Right. Yeah, both lights and wild hanging out together on this one. Oh, that tells me there is somebody that knows how they feel about you. And they're feeling the pressure on this because it's getting to the point that they're getting ready to pop and go off. They can't keep it bottled up. They're like, Archer, everywhere I go, stuff reminds me of Aquarius. I can't even watch a Roswell documentary without wanting Aquarius to beam me aboard their spaceship. I can't go down that road, but I want to. All right. Y'all know what happens when people get beamed aboard an alien spacecraft. Okay. We'll just leave it at that. Aquarius. I snorted. Stop it. Aquarius, stop that. You're getting my like real laugh. Yeah. Toby made me do that. Okay, that's cool. This thing, yeah, I freaking knew it. Frankie Goldsmith, just in time. Relax. Everybody's wearing their Frankie Says Relax t-shirts. Okay, we're fine. They need to slow their roll just a bit. They're going to take off, and it's going to spook you because, dude, get ready for the Milk and Honey. Oh, dude, I'm totally seeing John Lennon's album, Milk and Honey. That album might even resonate. So the thing on this is, you get ready to see how focused and committed they actually get, because they're kind of slightly obsessed with you. Toby's got him, and Toby's like, look at how cool Aquarius is. Look how hot Aquarius is. Look how smart Aquarius is. Yeah, look what you messed up. You know, you're going to do something about it. You're not going to do nothing about it. And even that, what happens when anybody, including Toby, tells anyone, don't do that? They do it. Right? Knight of Swords. Let me think about that. Yeah, don't ask Aquarius out. Aquarius probably don't even like you. Okay. Right? And then they get rolling on this one. The thing on it is, they've been closed off for so long that meeting you reopened a part of them that they're not used to. They hadn't expressed these feelings before anymore, and it's been closed off for a while from their past heartbreaks. Deep down into the surface, they are a very loving person, and they've just been isolated so much for so long that they're jumping right back in. You're the first person that's going to open and re-energize this person's heart chakra, okay? It's literally just getting to the point where you literally can't take this anymore, that it changes and comes around. And this is rather soon for some of you guys. You won't suspect it. Just like the poor lookouts on the Titanic when they were trying to leave port, and out of nowhere, Charles Lightoller pops up. Hey, guys, what you doing in the crow's nest? And they're like, go away. What are you doing? This isn't your position. What do you get out of here, right? Just something like that. They will literally pop up when you suspect it. And this is Page of Cups, that like it's going to be a fire hose of emotions all over to you. Okay. Strong water sign: Cancer, Pisces, and Scorpio, Sagittarius and Capricorn, Aries, Libra, Gemini, Virgo, Scorpio. Again, strong Scorpio. Heavy duty Cancer and Gemini too. Could be Aries or another Aquarius too for some of you guys. Okay. But doesn't have to be their sun sign, but it's the part of their chart that's pinging for you. I'll tell you what. Whatever you did to them, great success. Well done. Very nice. So I hope that helps. All right, Aquarius, I'll see you later this week for your individual reading. Please subscribe, and good luck with the giveaway. All right, I hope you win. Love you. All right. I just did the... Oh, that's funny. Hang on. Let's just... I was like, high five, Aquarius. Great success. I don't know why I haven't watched that movie in forever. Why am I hooked on that thing right now? This is my friend. He's nobody like him. He's not he's not nice. He's the stupid neighbor. Nobody like. I don't remember the movie. It's not even. I don't know. I'm old now. Where's Pisces? Let's say. Oh, we saved the best for last. Time for Pisces. Oh, I know. I did it earlier today when I got back from Nashville. Let's do Pisces at 2:58:04. When I got back from Nashville, one of the first things I did was I built my new chair, because the old chair was... I make stuff last before I spend money. I'm way too thrifty. But and even when I built this before I rolled it in here and sat it down, and I sat in it, I'm like, king in the castle. I have a chair. Great success. Everybody does that probably, but I did. Anyways, okay. You know. All right, we saved the best for last, Pisces. So let's do something, shall we? Let's go for it. All right. Thanks for being here too. If you would like to enter into the June giveaway, there are 6 chances to win. All the details and information is in the pinned comment and the timestamps. All right, just follow the timestamp to the giveaway one. It'll give you all the details. I do hope you win. There's 6 chances. All right. So Pisces, think about your person, because as you know, we save the best for last in the Zodiac. God saved the best for last. Literally, Wheel of Fortune. That's why you, Pisces, are the grand finale to the fireworks show that is the Zodiac. Okay? You sit and listen to all the 11 signs problems. So that's why God's going to be taking good care of you. A little reward for what you put up with. You know what I mean? Infinite Faith, what up, darling? How you doing? Hey, Madeline. All right, let's go. Give me 2 shuffles. 2 shuffles for Pisces. Let's do this. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the pretty, proud, powerful, pretty, every other P word, Pisceans. Here we go. 6 of Swords, 8 of Pentacles into the Page of Wands. This person was always so passive aggressive. Maybe even occasionally kind and caring. But then when the attitude came out, you didn't like it when they went in the other direction. 8 of Pentacles is 6 of Swords, though. I do see some changes coming in and something that's going to make you very happy with that Page of Wands, okay? Somebody here could be in the public eye. Maybe you, maybe them. Queen of Pentacles, the High Priestess, the Page of Swords. Wait a second. So you guys are both snooping on each other? Why aren't you guys just talking? Wait, that's my job. I got to answer that. I'll find out. High Priestess, Page of Swords. They're telling me, don't tell Pisces I'm snooping. And you're telling me, don't tell them I'm snooping. So, but yet you guys are both snooping. Queen of Pentacles, because there's supposed to be something good between the two of you guys. 5 of Cups to the Magician card shows that it got messed up. 9 of Wands to the World card shows it's not over yet, though. What? So when they would go the other direction, they would trigger all the fears and all the anxiety in you, right? When they lashed out that way, you could go from piranha mode to feeling very intimidated, very nervous, and you know, it was like it would trigger anxiety and fear inside you. I can feel the energy of like I literally want to like come and like get behind you and like protect you from them and be like, get off, Pisces, you know, that sort of thing. The thing on this is that trying to always get you back for things, if they didn't like something you did or something you said, instead of being like, hey, can we talk about it? And like, this is how it is. No, they would like try to retaliate by doing the same thing back to you. And nobody must have ever taught them that 2 wrongs don't make a right. Because for some reason they thought that was the way to Knight of Pentacles, a little slow on the uptake there. But in the Ace of Cups to the Page of Cups, oh my word, with the Empress on the Fool card, Pisces, this isn't over at all. Strong Cancer energy. So you guys are snooping at each other. You guys are trying to manifest each other back, but you're not doing anything about it, right? Some of you guys are even getting spiritual confirmations. You might be hearing like ringing or tones in your ears and thinking, oh, it's just tinnitus. I'm fine, whatever, no big deal. No, you're getting spiritual downloads. That's the thing. You know, like you just wanted them to be the one. You thought you could see yourself actually marrying them or having kids with them and having a family, but yet they're telling me they didn't think you looked at them that way. I think they were projecting, because they're telling me they thought you were just in this for the money or the status or the attention or something. They're like, Archer, there's no way Pisces really love me. See, they're still bringing past stuff up. That's the thing, because you did. You do. You don't let it show, but you do. That's the thing. Whoa. I won't tell, okay? Cross-watch your earmuffs. That's totally your energy. You just energied on my table, Pisces. No harm, no foul. I don't mind. Oh my gosh, cross-watcher Pisces misses you so much. Anyways. Oh, wow. See, you did. Daddy's home with the Hangman. Pisces, you manifested this person in your life. That's why this is the one that you thought with the 10 of Pentacles could go the distance. Some of you guys might even have a dog, okay? Could be a larger one. That's a cute golden retriever. There's a golden retriever puppy on there too, all right? But you saw everything. You were already making plans for it. Maybe with this 10 of Pentacles, some of you guys may have even moved in together, lived together. Some of you guys were married, okay? But there's currently a lot of things changing in the status as a result of what they put you through. Man, this person's ego and their entitlement, it hurt, didn't it? 4 of Cups on the Queen of Swords. 9 of Pentacles, King of Pentacles. They're acting like they're single and just fine without you, but you have no clue how much they miss you too. You guys are both stalking each other. Not in a creepy way. Not in the creepy driving past homes and blah, 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 blah. But no, you guys, you look at social medias. If one of you guys are in the public eye, the other person's checking it up. You're on each other's minds. The dreams are ridiculously off the charts. And man, they can't even, with that Fool card, they can't even enjoy themselves without you. But with the Eight of Wands, there's forward momentum with the Page of Pentacles towards the Knight of Wands to lead this in the right direction with the Ace of Pentacles. It's like they weren't even sure, or how they acted made you feel. The thing is that they never realized the lack of attention and the combination of treating you like an employee to the point of not even knowing what to do about all this. It puts you in your head, and it's got you like, it's a lot, right? You're like, Archer, it's complicated. It started out as a really real loving relationship, and then it changed. Emperor card. You got an emperor that awoke as a result of you. You have changed them, and you put them. It's like they were in a stage of a healing journey or a healing process, and they just chose to like, nah, forget it. I'm not doing it. No, I'm not doing the work no more. And then like you showed up, and they're like, oh my gosh, I didn't think I could fall in love with somebody again, or like for some of you guys, they never have been in love, and all of a sudden they're like, oh well, I'm up, and they didn't know what to do, and the cat got their tongue, and so they just acted like this part straight up. Okay, don't shoot the messenger, but straight up, what God is telling me is that both of you guys have been single for a while, and straight up, after everything that you both have been through, when you met, you guys just both sucked at relationships, and it's 2025, no harm, no foul. After COVID, the whole world has been put through so much isolation. We were all forced into cages, and we're human beings. We require interaction. So nobody understands how it works anymore. You are not alone. You guys both suck at dating. 98% of the world sucks at dating. The other 2% are trying to make it through their marriages. Right. But the timelines are shifting. Okay. High Priestess, expect the unexpected. We are coming into an era of a rebirth and regenerating. The way the planets are lining up, we have not experienced these alignments since the 1940s, okay? We're basically reinventing the boomer era, coming into a new timeline, that era of 10 Pentacles, all right? The nuclear family that goes to distance, whatever the current version of the white picket fence is for you guys, that with the Eight of Wands, that's the direction of where it's going. They don't hate you, Pisces. They just didn't know what they were doing either. You guys have both gotten so used to just living your lives, especially after the fights and everything and whatnots, that it got really weird for both of you guys to have other people in your personal space. And then vices might have come in and been affected by this. Like somebody might have chose alcohol over love, or chose player ways over love, or just chose like the situationships. Nobody was really fully ready to go forward on this one. It's got so much false start, right person, right time, that was the thing. That like there's this fear of the unknown, right? That like what could even happen? Like what else they might do, or if you two could even talk through things. That's all you really ever wanted to do, was to have an honest conversation, not have them take it out on you and pick on you and try to do the same thing you did back to them, instead of trying to understand why you were doing that stuff because of what you've been through and how badly you've been treated by people clear back to your family. You know what I mean? This could definitely be a big twin flame soulmate connection, and that it's a big lesson that you're coming to the end of the phase of all this neglect, where for some of you guys, it goes clear back with the Six of Cups right into your childhood. Maybe one or both of your parents were too busy working and living their lives or doing them, and you had to raise yourselves. All right. Could have been forms of neglect from past spouses and past boyfriends or girlfriends, stuff like that, that it all bled over into this one. But this person is currently working on himself with the Wheel of Fortune to the Nine of Cups, per your request, I'm being told. Oh my word. Shut the front and the back door. For the love of Christ, in Kit's passenger seat on this one with that Wheel of Fortune. No wonder you guys are both feeling chills or like goosebumps and hair standing up and like those tingles or those shivers inside. You guys are actually manifesting each other. You're manifesting them back into your life. They're manifesting you back into their life. You guys are literally like, there's the energy is, whoa. It's like heavy between you guys. It's like It's like not a person for all of you that it's like a joint that maybe this is like it's like a fear of relinquishing control or overcoming that addiction or something that's caused that block or stop. Okay. The attitudes, the fights, or whichever one it is, whatever it is that got in the way, you guys, it's almost like you guys wished each other well. And then God's like, oh, this one's going to get interesting. Okay, hang on. And all of a sudden, massive shifts, major changes, home life changes. Some of you guys might be losing your home or changed or had to move or like work status changes, career moves. All this stuff, believe it or not, is happening as a dark night of the soul for both of you to follow along with your Acts 24:20 mission, beat out the devil energies of whatever might be getting in the way of this, because you guys are both very awoke and very chosen ones that coming together is part of this mission. And that's why I know this was hard. This, man, this was bad. Okay. The thing on it is, it's a major awakening. Okay. To be able to come out of something, cure generational debt. Okay. Which that's just hocus pocus, rainbow unicorn stuff. All that means is, let's say, okay, for example, let's use drinking as the analogy, in that you choose to quit drinking or they choose to quit drinking because yours or the parents did it, the grandparents, and whoever stops that is like, that's it, I'm not doing it. That's how you break generational curses, because it's like, I'm not letting it continue. Or neglect, or trying to buy love instead of showing real love. Whatever that is, it's something that their parents and their grandparents and have done for generations back, that they cut it out and they come in correct to put an end to that. With the Seven of Pentacles, I got chills. They are Ace of Swords to the Three of Swords, getting ready to cut out that energy. So for some of you, they already have too. Because remember, the Three of Swords is not just a noun or a person. The Three of Swords, it can be a person, a place, or a thing. This, for some, sure, it could be a third party. Maybe for 3 or 4% of you. For the bulk of you, this is whatever the vice was that got in the way. A workaholic energy, or an addiction, or a substance, or thoughts, fear, commitment, situationships. That's what their Ace of Swords cutting out, and they're running right back in your way with the Six of Swords, with the Strength card. Okay. Strong Leo, Pisces, Virgo, Cancer energy here. Wow, heavy duty Cancer and Leo. Capricorn is here. Libra, could be another Pisces. Taurus, Scorpio, and Aquarius. You know what, with the World card, you've got multiple parts of their charts energized almost as much as you, because you guys are both going through a very big awakening and a dark night of the soul. Like, it's like you guys are going to come together in like a successful union sooner than you think. So that's why this one is a crash course. It's like, we can't have a long dragged out thing on this one. So you're going through a lot of stress. They're going through a lot of stress. You're both going through awakenings, because I'm literally being told that before we get through Cancer season, this works out. Okay. And God is putting things in place, because together you guys are powerful. Okay. When two unawoke people come together like this can create these big fights, these intimidating energies, and everything that went through. You won't believe what went on behind the closed doors, though, while you guys have been apart. They have reaped the karma for everything they did to you that put them through an awakening. You think your dark night of the soul is bad right now? You're doing so good. Pisces, keep going. You can totally do it. God says you can keep going. And just so you know, their dark night of the soul, way worse than everything you're going through. You know how bad you're feeling and everything you've been. Karma collects. Rent's always due on the first. They can't get out. Nobody gets out without paying this off. The thing, though, is that they come back fully awoke. You know what I mean? The thing on this is that they are currently working on that passive aggressive energy, because, you know, that fear of relinquishing control versus everything else, that could be what leads to like a lot of like failed marriages and failed past relationships. But it cuts all that out so you guys can come together the way it was supposed to, without all that passive aggressive, you know, narcissistic energy. They're actually really, really, it's 50-50. They're putting in the work half, but the other half is God's kind of making them do the work. Stuff keeps happening. And I'm going to tell you what, they miss the heck out of you. Okay. This has put them into a point that they have gone quiet. They've gone stagnant. Okay. They are doing the work so that they come in correct, where that you don't have to feel that you have to keep a barrier between you guys, or that you have to protect yourself. Okay. You're going to be very surprised. The current awakening and the way they're working on all that passive aggressive and trying to make two wrongs equal a right. That's not right. They're getting that out. They're getting that control freak out of the energies and actually being willing to go in 50-50. They had to lose you to love you. They took too much advantage of you. They can't keep talking to you and treating you that way. Okay? They can't. They had to lose you to love you. I know it's the oldest, boringest hyperbole in the world, but they had to. The thing on this is that the attitude, that was the major factor here. Well, you're making great strides with your own self-work and confidence, Nine of Cups. They're working through with what they did that broke you. Five of Cups, it broke them. They know they messed up. They know they missed out on a really good thing, and their life's not the same without you. Look at how they're back on their own. At home alone, thinking about you, missing like the connection, the things like that. It's very big on this one that they had to get through this. The energies are coming around you guys to get together and overcome these triggers of all the people from both of your guys' pasts and how it all came into this relationship and overcome all those triggers. The biggest thing on this one is that they have learned to actually talk to you instead of trying to do the two wrongs don't make a right. Or just instead of like trying to hit you back with something, just been like, hey, what you just said or what you just did, that hits something. Can we talk about it? That's sort of a vibe, okay? Which is really what you, Nine of Cups, what you wished for, asked for all along. You just want somebody to like make it work, you know? Roles could be reversed on this, or some of you guys could be dealing with another Pisces, because I am feeling a little bit of confusion energy of being like, I'm not sure if I'm this or this in this one, okay? Some of you guys might be dealing with another Pisces and try to figure out which end of the spectrum is yours. Roles can totally reverse in these, because I'm pulling on the energies, assign them in the way that they fits for you, okay? At this point here, though, I do see a blanket apology and things lining up for them to like, you know, sorry about the past. Can I have an opportunity to prove to you what I did? Or can we talk about this? So can we start right now and talk about the triggers that led up to right now so that those don't happen again? And then the other tower moments that come into our lives as we go forward. Because I mean, I do readings for couples, private ones that have been married 20, 30 years. Tower moments show up all the time. But you guys can come together, and a true emperor to the empress are the ones that can make it through those issues together by talking through it with the Eight of Wands, not going into fight or flight mode and running like they were, okay? You guys can come together on the right level and get it right this time, all right? This has got cardinal energy all over it. Aries, Cancer, Libra, Capricorn. You also have strong Leo energy here too. Could be another Pisces. Aquarius, Cancer again, Gemini, and Virgo. Pretty heavy on the Virgo vibes too. There's Sagittarius. We've got Scorpio. There is Taurus, Capricorn. But it doesn't have to be their sun sign. It's just the part of their chart and the energies that I am pulling. It's the part that's energized for you. And I'll tell you what, they're like their whole chart's energized with the Five of Cups. They miss their Empress. They miss you. I love that for you, okay? Had to do this, had to lose you to respect you. They were taking advantage of you. To come back together and you give them this other chance and you guys work this stuff out, it's that vibe of like, it's hilarious. It's that episode of The Simpsons. I don't know how I'm remembering this, but it's like when they tell about how they met and Homer's in that rain and the car's pulling up and honking its horn. And he's like, fine, I'll walk in the mud. And it's Marge. And he says, I'm going to hug you and I'm going to kiss you and I'm never going to let you go. And then flash back to real time and he's like, and I never did. That's the direction I feel on this going for you guys, okay? So I hope that helps, Pisces. I love you very much. And don't forget to enter the June giveaway, all right? You have all week to enter, and I'll see you next Monday when we announce the winners. And I'll see you later this week for your individual life collective reading, okay? Either way, I'll see you later. And I do love you, Pisces, all right? So I'll see you. Bye. We did it, guys. The all signs, another all signs in the can. We did it. Woo! Love it. All right, give me 30 seconds for a slight break, a little pause to rest. I'm actually going to go grab a little milk and honey, actually, for my voice. And I will be right back, okay? We're going to give you a brief moment of intermission. Feel free to talk amongst yourselves in the chat. Hop on over to the comment section, whatever you want to do, okay? Just give me 2 seconds to be a person for a minute, and I'll be right back after these pauses from our sponsors, these messages from Cornflakes. Okay. Hold on, I need the right caption for it, guys. Hold on, just a sec. There we go, cool. All right, and TikTok, since you're temporarily on the phone, while I fix the software that Archer messed up with his trying to reprogram it and overwrite it over, which I did. It wasn't working right when we were in Nashville doing that stuff, and we stuck it out, and then teamwork makes the dream work. We got I mean, I totally messed up the coding and the programming on the software, but I can fix it. It's just a matter of reverse engineering what I did, but it worked. So 1 minute, I'll be right back. In the meantime, there, I'll put Buddha Squirrel in the middle so TikTok, you guys can see him still. Okay, now, Burb, I'll be right back. We came into my, you made my whole world glossy. All right, let's do. Hi, thank you guys, appreciate you. If you want to hang out for the super chats, you're more than welcome to. And Evan just got back from Nashville. I got enough of the 615 and the 313 in me that we're going to rapid fire country style. Okay, so let's do it. Super chats. Here we go. There we go. Right there. All right, y'all ready for this? Let's do it. Okay. All right. I need the fan. There we go. Perfect. Okay. And thank you guys all so much for the super chat. Sorry, I've only got time to do the 20, but that's it's not bad though. But thank you guys all for the donations. It just helps keep the schedule and keeps my energy rolling. All right, so let's do it to it. We're gonna start with crypto. Hi, crypto. What up, girl? All right, crypto. We're gonna take care of yours. We'll be at 325.53. All right, any updates? Let's find out. Any updates for crypto? Strength card, Leo energy, which means he's finding some courage to want to reach out. I like that. 3 of Swords. Okay, so he's still working to come over a third-party energy, not a person. On him, I'm feeling it's the mindset. 6 of Swords, Knight of Pentacles. He's having a hard time coming out of a single lifestyle and adjusting to being responsible. And not that he's irresponsible. It's just that currently it's the processing of the whole, like, it's dominant male programming about being a spouse and being supportive and being able to support a family and take care of things. That's a lot he's processing. Knight of Pentacles. 6 of Swords says he's working to see it from another perspective with the Hangman to the Ace of Cups. Page of Swords, he's already checking you out online and he's been thinking about what to say to you with the Page of Swords. So you made it this far though. Okay, with that Hangman, you've shown so much patience waiting. Ace of Cups shows an apology getting ready to come in. I do think Cancer season could finally be the moment. All right, it might be like mid-July, okay? Cancer, Leo, like right in that cusper energy, okay? Or like even July Cancer season or something. But I do see something coming up next month for you guys, all right? Could be communication or just something that gets things started finally, okay? All right, Roanoke, you are going to be at 327.14. What does Roanoke need to know right now, please and thank you? What does Roanoke need to know? 9 of Swords. There's more going on behind the scenes than meets the eye with the 2 of Pentacles. Just because they're quiet doesn't mean they're not considering what they're going to do next. 2 of Cups. All right. 2 of Pentacles, 6 of Pentacles shows that they're still a little indecisive about how to approach. Just so you know, even though it's all quiet at the moment, they're making decisions. The 6 of Pentacles. How are they going to come in correct? And what's the best way to approach this? Okay. So there's a lot of thinking and planning going on behind the scenes, reflecting back on stuff they did before so that they don't mess up again. Okay, so just because you think there's no progress, just know there's more going on than meets the eye. Okay, all right. Imiz, what's up, Imiz Free? How you doing? All right, you're going to be at 328.04. Okay, no contact for 2 months with the Capricorn was led to intro him to the natal charts. Okay, then led to give him your info a couple weeks later, and then no contact. Okay, let's find out. Oh, hold on, this card stopped me. The Moon card. 10 of Pentacles. Okay, even though it's been quiet as a minute this long, as Capricorn's been doing some work to process, this full moon coming up is going to start awakening them to the fact that you are the one. The charts and stuff kind of spooked them because it was really accurate. So it took Capricorn a little bit of time to process that part. Knight of Cups shows that as soon as this full moon in Sagittarius approaching in the next couple of days, maybe even possibly between now and the 18th, that you guys do come to the end of the silent period, the end of the no contact. Now, what I'm being told is this guy runs in the rules of threes. And so if you're at the 2 month part almost, that we got to get near the 3 month part because this person or you, the threes stalk you guys. And that's when the 6 of Wands comes in. Okay. So there's still a little bit more of no contact time. However, this full moon could cause him to free will override the energies, Capricorn, that is, and reach out sooner, almost as soon as the full moon. Okay. Could be a time change. 6 of Wands. It's still success, though, with the 10 of Pentacles. There is a long-term connection between the two of you guys. I don't see this going past 3 months. Not a chance. Okay? So I hope that helps. Jonathan, what up? How you been doing, good sir? Let's do years at 329.33. All right, a little check-in on love and model competitions. For sure, you got it. All right, photo shoot went great. Love it. Things with Gemini have stayed the same. Next step. All right, let's see what we got. Whoa, nice. The Hermit card on the Knight of Wands. That energy, what I see with Gemini is that there's still the process of a fire building and smoldering where Gemini is getting ready to walk out of the situation that's going on with the Ace of Swords and the Chariot to the Six of Swords. We'll bring them right back your direction. I think this comes to a culmination during Cancer season. All right. Gemini only has eyes for you still. Okay. There's nothing else going on behind the scenes other than a rough home life. All right. Now, what comes out on the modeling? Two of Wands. Did you guys both go for it? Because the Two of Wands says they choose both of you with the Star card and the Hermit card. See, even during the period of the silence with Temperance. You definitely got it, but he's going to get it too. We're still in the energies of you guys having to move or relocate for work, in that technically Gemini tells everybody else that, I got the part, I got the bit, I'm going. You are. However, they don't realize you guys are going together, and you wind up leaving everybody behind in the dust. And I still think you guys don't wind up returning. Okay. I think you wind up going on to the next levels and the big times in the modeling, and you leave, both you guys leave all these energies and these past people behind. Okay. All right. So I hope that helps. Ace of Wands shows that Gemini is still totally thinking about the last time you guys were intimate too. That's really heavy on Gem's mind. All right. Jersey girl, what's up? You're going to be at 331.18. All right, Derek's next actions. And will the car be an issue? Let's find out. What are Derek's next actions, and will the car be an issue? Ten of Swords to the Hermit card on the Five of Cups. The car is actually the issue that brings you guys together. The car is an issue. It's the issue that's needed. Ten of Swords. Yeah, that's the thing, the Empress card. Okay, Page of Cups. Somehow the issues with the car leads to an offer, a Page of Cups that you guys work together. I don't know if it's like the vibes I'm pulling is like the car breaks down, has issues, and you're needed or he's needed to work it out or something. So the car is the catalyst that leads things in with the Empress to the Page of Cups. It leads to the offer because it's really got the vibe of a broken down car that leads, like if it was falling in love with the mechanic, that's what I would say. But it's that kind of a vibe. So yeah, the car is the issue. It's the issue that's the catalyst issue though. Okay. Yes, the Chariot. That's literally the car of the Zodiac. Boom. Look, it's you, kid. Put on the gas. No, I'm going to crash. Hope it's not a crash, but you guys will be okay because it's what brings you guys together. So there's nothing going to happen out of it bad. All right. So hope that helps. All right. Let's see. Divine Empathic. What's up, Divine Empathic? Let's take care of your super chat. Will be at 332.40. All right. What is hidden that I'm not seeing? What is hidden that Divine Empathic is not seeing? Well, hold on. Judgment card. Here's what's really hidden because they're hidden in the deck. Judgment card says what you're not seeing is them reflecting back on how happy you made them, preparing with that Sun card to come forward and make an offer with you with the World card to close the old chapter and start something fresh for you guys. Seven of Cups. You might think that they have other options or something else, or they're involved with somebody else. Nobody else compares to you, and they're realizing that that's what they had to go through. So after this period of this reflection with the Judgment card, you wind up very happy and you guys go forward to the next chapter. Okay, that's what you're not seeing coming. That's hidden, is that you think it's not working or it's not happening, and yet it actually is. It's going out, like already approaching type of a vibe, just not here yet. It's like maybe in 5 miles you will arrive at your destination. That sort of thing. Okay, so I hope that helps. All right, Yoon, why didn't I hear back from Pisces? Let's do Yoon's at 333.43. Why didn't Yoon hear back from Pisces? The Chariot, the Eight of Pentacles, because the Queen of Cups. Right now, Pisces is working on grappling with loving themselves a little bit first. They feel like they failed themselves in something that led to you guys not working out. World card to the Sun card. Whatever it was that got in the way, that's the thing that they have to work on to cut out into this one, because it was affecting the love and the relationship. With the Eight of Cups, they can beat over whatever this vice is that got between you guys and take it to the next level. It's not that you didn't hear back from Pisces. It's that you haven't heard back from Pisces yet. Keep in mind, Pisces process on a slightly different schedule. That's because they're the leap year babies. Okay, there's a 1 to 4 time ratio with Pisces. But giving Pisces the time to process is so worth it in the end. Okay, because Pisces does love you and is nurturing, but Pisces is dealing with something that right now, this is all about Pisces. It is not about you, and whatever it is is what Pisces believes got between you guys, okay? And Pisces is working as hard as possible right now to beat that so that you guys can come together for a successful union, which they will. It just needs a little bit of time. So just so you know, is that they do love you. And with all these cards that are coming out for Cancer energy with the Chariot and the Queen of Cups, the Eight of Pentacles, I really do see things working out for you guys during Cancer season. By Virgo season, it's the way it should have always been all along. Okay. All right. So I hope that helps. All right. Let's see. Rowdy, what's up, bro? What's up, Rowdy? Non-snipe. Ooh, a non-snipe chat from Rowdy. Oh, 335.25. All right, let's see what we got for you, brother. Anything to look forward to in the week ahead? Give me something to look forward to in the week ahead. What's something to look forward to in the week ahead? Holy moly. Okay. Queen of Wands, something comes back up to the surface with the Page of Swords that you find out they've been snooping on you, okay, and are interested. But with the Eight of Wands to the Queen of Wands, and the Page of Wands, I'm seeing something a little happy here is you get a little notification on your phone that you like. This is not about your lotto or about your money. This is about your peace, your sanity. That like you'll find out somebody has been interested in you and has wanted to like work things out with you, Eight of Wands, for a while with the Page of Swords. They've been thinking about this the entire time, but now they're a bit of a green flag coming in. So I see you getting a notification in your phone this week, all right, that will totally blow your mind. Emperor energy, that an emperor comes in the King of the Queen of Swords, King of the Minds, and putting something to rest that has been troubling you for a while and finding peace in it. I like that. All right. So I hope that helps. All right. Next up is Jen. Hi, Jen. What up? All right, Jen, you are going to be at 336.36. All right, let's see what we got. Is it over with Josh or will he come back? If it's not over, when will he come back? Okay, gotcha. All right, what's up with Jen and Josh? The Hierophant, he'll be back. That's the card of union, marriage, and higher knowledge. Okay, he is undergoing higher knowledge. He's learning some of his life's lessons and discovering how deep your guys' connection is. Five of Swords to the Lover's card is that he can't shake you. That's the thing. All right. I know he's tried. He can't walk away from you. The connection's too deep. Pisces energy on the Cancer energy with the Ace of Cups. The Justice card on the Knight of Cups shows him making an offer that he's already considering as we get through the rest of Gemini season, coming into Cancer season. I see him opening up more. It's not over. It's nearing the end of a long wait. The Hierophant and the Justice card with the Lovers. He's undergoing a major change and he misses you. He's grieving the loss of this. This is the stuff he had to go through. But the Lovers card shows we can put an end to this because in the end, you guys do choose each other. Okay, you're in each other's divine blueprint. The Hierophant, it will work out. Okay. All right. I think for a lot of us, Jupiter into Cancer, that's going to be a big factor. We're going to, because we've already had some people that have reunited, some new people that have met and gotten together, people working out fights for couples. It's those first few dominoes that are just starting, and you watch. This is going to start coming in faster than expected. All right, these shifts and these changes, they're epic. All right, next up, Yuki. What do we got? Yuki, you're going to be at 338.11. Love you, Yuki. How you doing? All right, give me, what does Yuki need to know? What does Yuki need to know? Think of you. Ace of Swords. No way. The Moon card of the Four of Pentacles, Sun card, the Hierophant. You'll have an interview this week. I guarantee you, let's see, the full moon is on the 11th. That's Wednesday. I have a feeling that on Wednesday, you're going to get something. At some point this week, Four of Pentacles. This ain't about love. This is an offer, but it's a job. Sun card to the Hierophant. Higher level and something that'll make you rather happy. The Leo energy makes me think of Madison, which makes me think of Boston. All right. And the way that she says juggala, which I always think is the most adorable thing in the world. Okay. So I have a feeling that something around Boston still resonates and you might hear about it this week. Okay. Hope that helps. All right. Carla, you're up next. Okay. What's up, girl? I love you. You are so generous. Carla, oh my goodness, girl. Thank you. You're going to be at 339.15. All right. This is all sign sponsored by Carla Johnson. Let's see. Anything positive coming your way? Could use some great news. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Well, thank you. Ace of Wands. Don't get better than that. Oh my gosh. Hermit card. He's done some work. Five of Cups. He misses you into the Four of Wands. He's planning a comeback. It's a reunion. It's getting ready to happen. Ace of Wands on the Ten of Pentacles. Oh my gosh. He's going to go through something that causes him to have to move your way, come your way, or something that starts winding up due to a living situation change that he needs to, like, example, couch crash with you, and he winds up staying with you and never leaves again. I'm serious. This is great. Two of Swords. Have faith. I know it's dead silent right now, but you know what? It's going to stay that way until the evening before he calls. So literally, right now, yeah, dead silence, miserable, sad, frustrated. What if tomorrow morning is when he calls, or tomorrow at lunchtime is when he calls? What if this is the last night of these feelings? It's that close, okay? Seven of Cups on the Two of Cups. Divine timings at play. Strong Cancer and Aries energy. Mars in Cancer. Mars moving towards Leo. Okay, Mars is a dominant factor on him right now with the Tower card that initiates the Tower card and brings him your way with the Page of Cups to make the offer that you didn't think could happen but have dreamt about. Boom, King of Cups. He's finishing his self-love. Yeah, this tells me the last reading is moving faster than it did before. Something has lit a fire under his backside. It's moving faster. There's been a Tower moment in his side of things that put you in the front of his mind. Only you could help him through this moment. Heads up, you'll hear from him. Hermit card, Five of Wands into the Four of Wands. He needs you right now more than you know. Literally, I'm hearing that song. It's 1:15. I'm all alone and I need you now. That resonate. All right. So I hope that helps, girl. It's so close. All right, Shrek, you're up next, brother. What do we got for you, Shrek? You're at 34122. All right. What does Shrek need to know? What does Shrek need to know? The Knight of Wands, the Eight of Wands, the Emperor, and the Devil card. Huh. Really? Seriously. Three of Cups. Seriously. She's going to lose the whole case on a technicality. Case is going to get thrown out. It's going to rule in your favor. Devil card shows how stressed you look about this and how it's going down and how weirdly out of their mind they are when you dominate it and they fold. Three of Cups. Look at you celebrating afterwards with some friends. And somehow the word is going to get back. Okay, I don't specifically know how, but somehow, Shrek, Fiona's going to hear about it. Somehow, well, you know I'm not going to leave you with a somehow. Thank you. Empress, Five of Wands, Seven of Swords, Ten of Swords. It's not 3D, it's 5D. Okay, by getting over and the whole case, the whole thing with your ex-wife coming to an end, it clears your energetical mind. This allows all of your energy to be diverted and focused onto her Capricorn energy, which then Ten of Swords brings her back in your direction. Oh, that's why didn't I think of that before many, many moons ago? The whole reason it's been so delayed with her is because, I mean, a good 70% of your energy is still being directed towards your ex-wife with this crap she's pulling. Once that solves itself with God throwing in whatever causes the case to get thrown out due to her lack of preparation, allows you to then divert full 100% energy on your Capricorn, and then all of a sudden, boom, Eight of Wands, foot on the gas, no, I'm going to crash. Once you divert a full 100% of the energy from her, because the devil's been cut out with your ex-wife, boom, you guys go to the next level, and there's the Ace of Pentacles, Capricorn energy. All right. I can't tell if that's just an outcome, a prediction thing. I think it's actually giving you a little bit of the playbook so you know what's going down. All right. Hope that helps. All right. Cordum. What's up, Cordum? How you doing? All right. You're going to be at 343.49. All right. Apart from the love life, work's been stressing. Okay. 3D artist, 5 months unemployed. Any work guidance or hope? No luck. Oh, my goodness. All right. I got you. World card came out. Strength card. 10 of Pentacles. Okay. What I see on this one here is that there's some new job postings that will come up in the field that's in your area local. Might even be a remote working job if you have your own 3D printer. However, what it is, you haven't applied for this position yet. Okay. It'll be posted within the next 2 days. So if you're checking online postings, look for something new. Any posting within that it says this has been posted within the past 48 hours. That's going to be a post to apply for. However, Ten of Pentacles tells me that the energies with the Hierophant are going to a higher level here when God steps in to be like, dude, Cordum, you know you can do this on your own. What's the most like awesome popular thing right now? Do a 3D printing of a rocket ship or Air Force One or whatever. And you start popping those things on Facebook Marketplace or start an Etsy store. You might not even need to find further employment. Okay. That with this world card by Leo season, you might be in Virgo season, you might be looking more into like 1099s and LLCs, Ace of Cups. How about a job offer you love? All right. I think you wind up getting both things off the ground about the same time. Should you be interested with the Hierophant and starting your own selling 3D printing and 3D artist work, is that in the outcome long run, you actually do get the new one of the new jobs you apply for. And I see that you do both. It's like two incomes that on the world card takes you to a full 10 pentacles, that you're creating something that'll create the long-term wealth. All right. Something you can retire early from and not work until the end type of a vibe and enjoy your golden years. All right. The energies have been brewing in your head for a minute because of how stressed you are. That's why it's guiding you in that direction where you get to break free, be your own boss for a bit. And then the other job that you're going to apply for is going to be much more of a team environment. And also the ability to take some work home and, little side projects. And, oh, nobody's here. I'm going to run this extra 3D printer. Just, it'll be something permittable. Okay. So I hope that helps. All right. Next up is Laura. What's up, Laura? Hold on. I've lost count. I have no clue where we're at. Let me see. 2, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. Okay. Laura, 14. Cool. I wasn't paying attention. Sorry. I'm channeling. I'm not even here right now. Okay, Laura, you're going to be at 346.24. All right, Laura. What do we got for Laura? Give me whatever comes out for Laura. The Devil card with the Emperor. 7 of Swords. What I'm seeing on this one here is that the Sun card, the one that would truly make you happy above all else. You know how much stuff we've read over the years and how it's gone. You know, this Sun card and the Devil card shows that he is still to this day, he has always been hidden in the background in the energies. At all the dating and all the stuff that you've been working on, the people you've tried to meet, the stuff like that Aquarius that it didn't work out, and all this and that. That about the same time you've got something new getting ready to kick off the ground, the original runner is going to return. It's totally going to. Don't stop dating and trying other people because the energies I'm being pulled as I feel this tells me that you are almost talking or getting involved with or considering getting involved with seriously with somebody else. And that's the exact moment he reaches out. So the more you get involved and like, don't go cray on it. And like don't ask everybody at work and that stuff. But I mean, like you will be considering getting involved with somebody else the moment that the original runner reaches out. He hasn't gone anywhere. His energy has been with you this whole time, Devil card. He is very close to reaching out to you. It's like the energies are saying, we know Laura's getting ready to walk away and there's somebody else really good that could work out really good. He's going to show up just in time and turn into the person you want him to be. All right. I hope that helps. That one, straight up love. Somebody's going to get fired over summer vacation too. And you and the rest of the employees will be really happy about it. That's why I checked, because I'm running out of voice. Okay. That's why I was in the count I'm at. My throat chopper is like, Archer, we're getting close. All right, Sag girl, you're going to be at 348.23. All right, a little money and energy check right now for the next 7 days. Asking you, Shavarizzi? Dude, Queen of Pentacles, Sag girl. Nice. Proverbs 31, ballin'. You got your Louis Vuitton. You got your Gucci on. Oh, you're going to make them all look. High Priestess, 4 cups. This ain't about love. You're going to get a new job offer. 2 of Pentacles, 6 of Wands. You're going to get a job offer that's a very easy choice. 6 of Wands, it's success, it's money. I think, okay, 2 of Pentacles. This is either that you actually, your current employment, they offer you a transfer or promotion, or if you have been actively looking, this is the week somebody reaches out and wants the interview. All right. And at that point, you basically got the job. Queen of Pentacles, big time. I know it's been tight. You're at paycheck to paycheck. You've considered moving back home where you are. High Priestess, you're not going to have to. Heads up. Oh, really? I got it. 9 of Pentacles. You're going to wind up living with him. 7 of Wands. There's only a few obstacles, such as this job thing that's getting overrode. You're going to be shocked when he reaches out to you once and like, It's like on time. I think by Virgo season, you and him wind up living together. The new job or this new position is working out. Oh man, it's going to be great. And going into 2026, it's not going to be anything like 2025 or the past years before that. Your glow up in 2026, that's going to be your Queen of Pentacles year. Okay, by this time next year, financially you're covered and the love life has worked itself out too. All right, I hope that helps. I had to throw a little love. It popped out. I think it's Michael. Okay, but okay, Randy, you're up next. Let's see, Randy, you are going to be. Oh, thanks, Melissa. Bet you're the best. I love you, girl. Awesome. All right. Let's see. You, Randy, are going to be at. Hold on, I can't see the numbers. My eyes. I don't have my glasses on. 350-34. Okay, there we go. All right. Sorry. All right. Updates on her and her mindset. All right. Okay. I hear sunrise, sunset. Get in a quiet mindset and give you all the peace. Maybe she's coming to peace. The World card. Yes. It is. She's nearing the end of the cycle. Your heads up is when the picture gets taken down. If it's already is taken down, she's already here. If not, heads up. Ace of Cups. Two of Swords. Oh, geez. Okay. She may actually come your way before removing the picture because you're more on her mind right now with this cycle closing out than that is. Because of the way she was just using it to get attention right now, it's not even on her mind anymore. Literally, she's like, oh, I wasn't even thinking about that because right now I'm thinking about him. World card closing it out. See? The Tower card. Chariot. And we are only like 12 days? Yeah, 12 days away from Cancer season. You guys are still on track that she's going through a tower right now from the silence that'll bring her back in during Cancer season. Ace of Cups to confirm. Okay, High Priestess. Your hard work will pay off. Expect the unexpected. Four of Cups. Right into the Nine of Cups and Justice. You will get the rewards for your patience and your hard work and your due diligence. All right. So I hope that works out. You're nearing the end of this journey. That's cool. I'm happy. I'm happy for you. Okay. Shelly. Shelly, you're up next. Why didn't invite me big enough? Okay, let's see. Shelly, you're gonna be at 352.16. Why didn't Adam invite me to his big event? All right. What are the geez. Man, these people are all in their heads. Look at how the deck keeps popping cards. And this, the Hanged Man and the Knight of Pentacles came out slow. They came out in reversed, which means they're speeding up. Death card to the Ten of Wands. You know what it is? I don't know. I'm being told that the guest was already picked or there was no guest involved because the vibes I'm getting on this is that you guys are still on track. The only reason that Adam didn't invite you to his big event, it might have been something as in like the energy I'm getting is that it's like if it was a company function, it's one of those things where we used to have in property management where like spouses and significant others weren't invited. It was like just for the employees to go. That's the kind of vibe I've got is that the reason it didn't happen, Six of Cups to the Seven of Cups, Two of Wands was like he wanted to, but there was already something locked where he couldn't do it. It wasn't his choice. There was a reason behind it. Six of Pentacles, Empress, and the Four of Swords. Yeah, Six of Pentacles, the Empress. He wanted to ask her to invite you, but the Four of Swords says it's not that he didn't, it's that he couldn't. Okay? Now, the feelings are the Three of Pentacles and the Five of Swords, Eight of Wands, the Three of Cups, all which popped out upright. Says that he feels bad that he couldn't, feels bad that he didn't, wishes he could have, wishes he did. Eight of Wands to the Three of Cups, the feelings for you about if there's a way to move forward because now he feels he's got some guilt on this and that's kind of going to drive him to take this to the next direction or another one, okay? So this is still coming to a point to get together and work this out. All right, Eight of Wands, the Chariot on the Three of Cups. I feel Chariot off of that. I got to say it. This is Cancer and Sagittarius. He'll explain it to you. That's the thing. This is something that's on his level internally, but he will explain it to you probably this week. Okay? I think it'll make sense. Something he's going to say, do, or explain in that. His feelings are he wants to clarify it. He wants to make good on it. He wants you to know because like you might be thinking that he went with somebody else. Or you're like, well, why is he hanging out with that person? That threw me off. I don't understand now. What's going on? Judgment card. All right? This is telling me that it wasn't that. It's like a work connection or a buddy connection. There's not a relationship because literally what I see happening is that like right after the event, he comes right back your way, or he figures out something here to reach out and make communication, whether it's a public post, an email, or something. There's something that he's going to do to let you know quietly behind the scenes of being like, it's not what you're thinking it is. I promise. I'm still all about you. He's just not reaching out or taking further action on to that point because this event wasn't right. So it was Four of Swords protection. The next event, the one that he does invite you to, that you guys go together, that's the one that'll be much more open. And it's just there was something about this one that it didn't fit the vibe of the room. Okay. So this did happen for a reason because his feelings are still working it out with you. Okay. So I hope that helps. It is still progressing. Knight of Wands reversed with an Eight of Wands at the bottom. That is completely for all right. Okay. KT, you're up next. We're gonna put you at 355.38. All right, let's see what we got. What do I need to know? What does KT need to know right now? Six of Pentacles, Three of Pentacles, Empress. I'm being told to tell you to stop worrying about the money. God is working on something. Get ready to receive your gifts, okay? Because you're a chosen one, KT. You're a bit of a light worker in this one, and you will get rewarded for it because the stresses that are being put on your life right now are things and fears and worries that God wants out of your way because you're here to spread light and happiness. Death card. Things will start changing over the next 4 days to 4 weeks, and all of a sudden, very much 888 megahertz and binaural beats is that the abundance is incoming. It's being attracted to you. Okay. And the person on your mind, they're going to show up about the same time too, because you're undergoing a complete transformation right now in that your work and your love life work out. I know you kind of prioritize and organize things. However, this is going to all start hitting kind of like at once. So it's going to get real intense, and all of a sudden the money gets better, the person comes back, and you set the pace going forward to just relax and enjoy your life for once finally. Okay? You're on the transformation that's going to lead you to abundance. So I hope that helps. It's abundance in love and work too, which is cool. All right, Kate, what's up, Kate? What's up, Empress of Tarot? How you doing, girl? All right, let's see what we got going on here. You are, we got to check your channel out. I saw that last one you did. I got to get a chance and go watch that. All right, let's see. I watched that last collab you did. I watched that on the plane coming back from Nashville. That was good. You get good messages. I dig your vibe. I love it. Okay, you, Kate, are going to be at 357.27. All right, what do you need to know? What does Kate need to know? Let's see. Queen of Swords, cool. King of Swords, the Knight of Cups, and the Fool card. You're still going to wind up with your twin. That's the thing. You, Eight of Pentacles, because your twin is your true other piece. Any other option or anything that you entertain becomes just a moment in time, a blip, a liaison to just help you through. Okay, is that regardless of what person you would pick, it'd be a placeholder to teach you a couple more lessons about like how you can treat your twin differently or how to ignite the spark or look at your twin in another fashion in order to like build your confidence and that so that the stuff doesn't happen before. Because in the outcome in the long run, the twin is still the one that returns and who you do spend the rest of your life with. So everything you're going through right now are your life's lessons that are changing you and molding you into the energy that you need to be in for the union to work out. Okay. He's going through it too. You guys are on a strong, you're not mirroring, you guys are paralleling. The energies are identically, you guys are going through the exact same things at the exact same time with entertaining other people or options. Whatever you're doing, it's happening to him, he's doing it too. The long run outcome on this long term is we have a union that's based on a lot of lessons learned. King and the Queen of Swords. That's a reunion of communication, of thought, of mind, of lessons learned. Okay. You're both going to come into a higher level of knowledge and understanding about the connection over the experiences that you guys are both going through. But the long term outcome in the end, you still end up with your twin happy. Okay. It's all about timing, but you're still the Empress, so prepare to receive. Okay. And you are actually the Empress of Tarot. It's literally in your title. I love it. All right, Chanley, you're up next. What do we got here? Chanley, you are up next. Let's see. What is rewind. What is the last one, Melissa? What's the last call? All right. Let's see. Chanley, you're gonna be at 359.52. All right. A general for Chanley. Whatever comes out for Chanley. Whatever comes out for Chanley. Well, oh my God, are you serious? Elder, you got me to do it. Oh my God, instead of a gosh. Five of Swords, Emperor, the Devil, the Six of Wands, the Ten of Wands. Oh my gosh. What you need to know, Chanley, is the reason you're feeling so intense and crazy right now is because you're picking up on the fact that your person is going through their five stages of grief and they're beating the devil and coming out of it. Six of Wands, the Ten of Wands, they're going to come back bragging about how much work they've done. And you're going to be mind blown at how different they are. Judgment card, the Lovers, the Nine of Cups, the Strength card, High Priestess, Four of Cups, the World card, to the Six of Cups. They've grown up totally different. You guys both have changed so much, but it's still in your divine blueprint and in your prayers and wishes on the Nine of Cups, the Lovers card, to come together and work things out. Expect the unexpected on the Four of Cups, that they're going to be ready to come in out of the cold after they fought through this previous cycle, this previous chapter that they close out and put behind them, overcome their stubbornness, and been like, no, I don't go back. I don't look back on the past. I only go forward. But I really kind of miss the past. Chanley, you can see how much they're fronting. They've missed you. They love you. They want to. It is so much of their own pride and ego getting in the way of it, from them just being like, Olivia Rodrigo just like, screw it. It's fine. I'm going for it. I'm calling. I'm doing it. I miss Chanley. I want him in my life. I don't care what anybody says or thinks. I'm not worried about keeping up that strong, big, bad front. You can stay stuck, but if everybody doesn't chase, they attract. And who in the world's doing the chasing? Right? That's one of a vibe. I see your person coming back around. So hang tight. So much so, this is how close it is. I mean, that's a heavy energetical dump out of their mind. This is my teapot. The person getting ready to pop. Okay? Tea and crumpets, tea and biscuits, jolly good. Tea time. Would you like to sit with me for some English tea? Anyways, I wouldn't mind English breakfast tea. That is actually English breakfast tea is one of my favorite teas. All right. Let's see. Michelle is new. Okay, cool. Thanks, Shrek. Okay, where's Sage at? There's Sage. Okay, cool. All right. Oh my gosh, thank you, Sage. Oh, thank you. Did you have a good? I'm glad you enjoyed it. Sorry the audio and the video were so bad. All right, let's see. Now, if I can find where I left my sword and my I'll bet you there are a lot of people missing things. When I was walking, after Melissa got into her Uber, and then I was walking back, um, I saw 3 different times those electric scooters that people rent in Nashville, as well as a lot of major metropolitan areas. I saw 3 of them that, like, they were just sitting around all abandoned by themselves, like, in places that you can't ride scooters. I'm like, "Okay, so these people must have, like, just got them stuck," and then, like, the next morning, it's like, "Dude, where's my car? Dude, dude, look at the app, that scooter says you've had it checked out for 19 hours. Oh my god, you owe 'em, like, $5,000." Like that kind of a vibe. It was a good time though. I wanna go back. All right, let's see what we got. Thank you. It was fun. I love it. All right, let's see what we got. All right. An exception for Michelle. Okay, hold on. Before I call a new time, everybody's bringing up I'm not even on Michelle. What's up? Where are we at? Hold on, I got you. Michelle Mabel? Okay, there. Okay, she's down there. Okay, gotcha. Okay. All right. Let's see. Let me get back to where I was at. Hold on a sec. Let's screw it. I'll pass out afterwards. I can't leave anybody behind. You all need love readings. It's fine. Let's go. We're doing them all. Melissa, take over the timestamps from here. Let's do it. All right. Give me Sage Moon Gemini's reading. Let's go. I'll sleep when I'm dead. And I ain't dying anytime soon. 3 of Cups, the Ace of Wands, and the 2 of Wands. Oh my word. You think you lost your sword and your cups? That's because he's got them. He's got 3 cups and an Ace of Wands for you. Oh my word. Did you know with the 2 of Wands how much he's been scooting out and checking into your social media? whatever you posted, it's like got his Ace of Wands triggered in the fact that he's jealous AF right now. That's kind of what the Two of Cups bring him back on the page of, well, I told you, your social media. That is him watching from the Three of Count Ace of Swords, but it's also causing. Does he think you're hanging out with somebody else? You belong to somebody else? And did you do it on purpose to make him come back? Whatever it is, it's working. Magician card, Eight of Cups, Six of Pentacles. Oh, I'm surprised he thinks that. He really thinks you would go in another direction. Oh my gosh, you only have eyes for him. That's crazy. Eight swords. That's okay. You can't control what he thinks with the magician card. That's free will, and it's also bringing him right back your way. Okay, so you're fine. Don't worry about your sword and your cups because he's got enough for both you guys. I found the sword. I found 7 cups. That's a lot of love for you. And I'll throw in an extra ace for you too. There's a wand. All right. I hope that helps, girl. And thank you. I had a blast. It was so fun. The special guests between Leo and Virgo during that all signs. Oh my God, I loved it. It was so cool. Mm, I hope someday I'm blessed to be a father. I have a special person first though. Anyways, okay, Ms. Natasha. All right, Gemini energy or love. All right, give me a little Gemini energy for Natasha with love. Perfect. Thank you so much. 3 of Cups. Going to the temple and we're gonna get married. 2 of Cups on the page. One's the World card. It is in no way over yet. Your person is with Jupiter going into Cancer. Your person is officially closing this chapter in the cycle tonight. Tomorrow morning is the Six of Wands. Tomorrow morning, your person's in a whole new energy, and they are on their way back to you. Okay, I can literally give you the date and the time that tomorrow is that they're on their way. Okay, so you could hear from them as early as tomorrow. Otherwise, factor in how far they are from you. Maybe a distance could be a factor we need to know about, but it's still, yeah, it's the person you're going to marry. Okay. All right, cool. Limitless, I love you. Thank you. You're awesome, girl. Now let's say back to you. Peace and love, big time. Everybody, don't be ashamed. Tell anybody peace and love anytime you want. All right. Girl, oh, check this out. I love it. Page of Swords, the Page of Cups. I know you've been snooping on his social media that came in too, but guess what? He's doing it to you too. Because you guys have actually both learned your lessons. And with the 4 of Cups, the High Priestess, what you don't know is he's getting ready to come in out of the cold too. 4 of Cups, he can't do this anymore. See how he's out there like camping? And he's like, I hate camping. I don't like camping. He doesn't like being alone or being without you. I mean, you're a Gemini. Can't help it. But that's going to bring him right back your way. Okay. Man, he misses a lot about you, like all of it. The age difference was a big thing, though. It was a weird taboo, but it'll be okay. All right, he's over. You didn't care. He did. He was more worried about it than anything. But you're fine. Actually, did you read one? Oh, you both were worried about it, but neither of you cared about it either. You're like, well, I don't mind it, but I'm afraid they do. And they're like, well, I don't mind it, but I'm afraid Ms. Natasha does. And you guys are actually both totally cool. It's like the best part for you. You know what I mean? All right, that's cool. All right, did I do that right? I did Limitless. I did Miss Natasha. Okay, Miss Cap Libra. Okay, I don't know. I'm just this is true freestyle. All right, let's see. Oh, thank you, Miss Cap Libra. You are the best too. Remember, you're glue. That means you're awesome. And you got the Knight of Wands for a green flag and the Two of Pentacles. You do know he'll choose you once he gets through this tower moment. He knows he made the wrong choice. He's got to deal with that. And he is. There's a little bit of shame in having to admit he made the wrong choice. But Six of Swords, he's going to see it from an optimistic perspective and actually reach out and talk to you. You got a green flag. When you do hear from him, you'll be all right. It's safe to proceed. All right. Don't fear it happening again. When he reaches out, strength card, this is the one that goes the distance. He just needs a little willpower to come through. Might be a little liquid encouragement, but not as much as before. Okay. All right. Amanda. What's up, Amanda? Let's see what we got on this one. Amanda. Six of Swords. You know, you are very welcome. Healing and hope. I love those words. That's cool. All right. Knight of Wands, too. It's almost a very similar energy to Miss Cap with the World card. That you're guys, Jupiter going into Leo. Nope. Rewind. Skip that. Jupiter into Cancer. Leo, stop it. This is Cancer energy. Stop it. Wait your turn, Leo. Jupiter will get to you in another like 18 months. Wait. Amanda, Jupiter into Cancer is allowing your person to beat the devil energy for a successful reunion and close out a cycle that comes right in your way, especially if a motorcycle's involved. You do got this, okay? I think success for you comes in like they realize all of it. They find their answers during Cancer season, close the cycle out. By Leo season, y'all are good. They beat Toby. All right. By Leo season, you guys will be just fine. Tower card on that. Oh, you're gonna. Oh, do you want to move? Because either you're gonna get a HELOC or a cheaper apartment lease or something. I'm seeing something about the money you spend on your home, whatever it is, being less going forward. Cool. Okay. Let's see. Next up is going to be Tammy. Where's my Leo male going to be coming back to the Virgo or not? Let's see. Okay. All right. Let's see. You're on the Jupiter and Cancer energy. Real love from him comes back in during Cancer season. He's already thinking about you right now. Oh, he felt the Jupiter going into Cancer. Seven of Pentacles. Yep. And he feels like he failed you. He feels like his luck cost him. And that's what's going to get him to reach out. All right. You're cool. I would really be surprised if he can. Yeah, he can't make it all the way through Cancer season. Nine of Cups. Yeah, he ain't gonna make it all the way through Cancer season. Could be this month, very potentially. His free will could like totally just like plunk. I don't think he's because I'm hearing Casey Musgrave's song "Stupid." All right, can't separate the salt from the sugar. You've got a 9 to 11% chance that his free will is going to completely mess it up, but it's got a real higher potential of it actually working out though. Okay, just calm as I see it to just give a fair warning, but I'd wager money on him reaching out totally, and I don't even know how bets work. Okay, so love you. Lutheran, Lauren. Sorry, Lauren. Okay. Oh, Lauren. Thank you. I love you. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you. All right. Let's see what we got. You're so welcome. You can make a grown man blush. I love you, girl. All right, here's what I'm seeing for you with the strength card of the 10 of Wands. Okay, he's a little bit more stubborn, but we love him. Some of the stubbornness is cool because it's why he gets jealous and sticks up for you back when, a guy only gets jealous when they really like the girl. Straight up. That's real guy talk. Okay? We only get jealous about somebody or upset about it if we actually really like them. Otherwise, the guy wouldn't care. All right. Strength card in the 10 of Wands. I see like a little bit of his jealousy overcoming him. Okay. And during Leo season, 6 of Cups, the King of Swords, that's where he reaches out. Okay. Now, the reason you're having a little slight delay in ascension, you're doing fine, but it is because, believe it or not, you're a powerful warrior spirit as a light worker. You are helping him telepathically, energetically. You're helping him. That's a lot of work, okay? But you're an empress energy, all right? And the empress looks out for her kingdom, the people, okay? Princess Diana, you're like a Princess Diana vibe, you know. So I know it's a lot, but you're really good at it. You're destined for it, okay? And it is calling him back in. I know it's a little longer, but strong confirmation. Leo, 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 Gemini, Scorpio, but the Ace of Pentacles. This could mark July 27th on your calendar. For some reason, I'm seeing the number 727 right here. Okay. I'm thinking it's more of a July Leo energy. That's where you get more of the Cancerian and the love energy and less of the analytical Virgo energy. So, yeah, that's where I'm going to pin it. Okay. Well, that helps. I'm going to list it at a 94% chance. So, only a 6% chance that his free will completely Titanic it. Better chances of it working out. All right. And thank you for the kind words. I love you so much. Thank you. It means the world to me. I'm here to help people. It's my mission. I'm happy when I'm helping people. So thank you. It's nice to know that because every tarot reader gets nervous and is like, oh man, there's a million other tarot readers. Why are they going to listen to you? It's not going to resonate. You're not going to connect. And then you get all wrinkly hands and that. So thank you. Don't let any tarot reader ever get in their ego. We all love hearing those things. Thank you. Okay. And Michelle, my belle, what you got? Just a little love clarification on who's in your energy in the new? You got it. All right. This is the new. This is the new. What do we got? Michelle, my belle. Montre, montre bien ensemble. Bien ensemble. Knight of Pentacles, 5 of Swords, Page of Swords, 4 of Cups, High Priestess, 10 of Pentacles. Okay, first thing I got to throw out of the gate here real quick, just in case, is if you're looking to move, you will wind up falling for the real estate agent or something about somebody that does real estate being who you wind up crushing on or falling for, that you guys go forward and build a future. Okay. Now, the part I can't ignore is that there is a past person that you left an impression with. Four of Cups to the Page of Swords that regrets walking away. So you are going to hear from one past person. And is it the person that she just thought in her mind that got her mad at me? The Hermit. He has done some work, but it's not him because you don't suspect it. This is two cards confirming the past person. You do not have a clue or suspect. It is not who you're thinking it is. I'm being told. Something way more mind blowing. Okay, you will not be able to guess it. That's how high priestessy this one is. But they're already checking you out now. However, I do see the new person being something that involves like real estate, or maybe they're self-employed, or you find out they are a real estate agent. Page of Swords. However, they are in your energy. Queen of Cups, and that you will meet and interact with this person during Cancer season. Honestly, July and the Seven of Pentacles. I think around the July 7th weekend. Oh, it's a June calendar, so that's not going to help me one darn bit. I don't even know when July 7th is, and that's my birthday. I don't even, is it a Monday this? I don't know. But something about July 7th is a catalyst and a go point on the Queen of Wands, Queen of Pentacles. See, it involves somebody that makes some money. They're banked, they're nice. And the Queen of Wands, the Ace of Cups, confirmation. This is going to be a new love offer for you. Okay. So I hope that helps. Page of Pentacles, confirmation on the message too. Oh, and they're smart. They're a brainiac. You guys can actually hold a conversation together. Sometime between now, this full moon in Sagittarius that happens in 2 days, and the end of Cancer season, man, July is going to be epic. There's going to be so much reunions coming in. It's going to be huge. There's going to be a lot of reunions. It's going to be epic, I'm being told, totally. All right. So I hope that helps, guys. And I love you. I could leave no person behind. I'm here and happy to help. And I'm very honored that all of you guys subscribe, become a part of a family with me. I've said I'm the only kid with 70,000 brothers and sisters. You're all family here. I love you guys so much for it. Thank you. And we will get time steps up and posted. And otherwise, thank you all very much for letting me read for you, for being a part of the family, subscribing, and helping get us to the 70,000 subscribers for my birthday. And until next time, I will see you guys later. All right. Peace and love. Archer out. Yeah, Chariot. Thank you all so much for being